Hey everybody, it's time for Super Robot Wars Y. I think we all know I've been looking forward to this game incredibly for a while, and they brought it out last week. You know, day after I stream. Big mistake on their part. But we're gonna play it now. I hope everybody else is playing it too, because this is honestly a pretty good one. Oh, sorry. Of course, I've had no throat problems for, like, since Super Robot Wars being finished, and the second I know I'm gonna have to start doing the Ryoma voice, which is not true, Ryoma's DLC, my voice just, like, dies. But let's talk about some of the things we got going here with Super Robot Wars now. Super Robot Wars Y is kind of like, still has a lot of stuff from Super Robot Wars 30, and then we'll talk about those as they sort of come up. And some of the old things they've shaved off. This game is like a much more pared down 30, it feels like. As in, there's still lots and lots of side stuff to get sort of wrapped up in, and actual progress in the main storyline can be a bit difficult. But let's talk about difficulty in the Super Robot Wars game. Big problem with the Super Robot Wars games, if you know your way around them, they start to get pretty easy. They've actually gone a lot into this to try and make that a lot less so. Normal is still like your average experience, and I imagine once you get all your characters leveled up and skilled up and everything, the game will start getting easy again. There's no Super Robot points in Super Robot Wars Y, but they do have harder mode, which is basically means that you get less rewards from enemies and less experience. Enemies are stronger. Your allies build up morale slower. Apparently, what they've done here is they've made it so that a unit killing an enemy doesn't give everybody else as big or any morale gain at all, which means that it's actually kind of, yeah, it's kind of tricky to go up and get through. And then they've got expert mode, which is just there to kick your butt. I've been playing on normal, and honestly, like, I was thinking about doing it on hard, and I thought, no, that's just gonna make the game go longer. Let's just play on normal. This is the normal experience, and let's just go in with normal, okay? So we're just gonna start a new game on normal. If it gets too easy, I can apparently adjust the difficulty as we play. You don't get locked to any of the paths. And the good news on that also as well. Also, let me know if, like, the music is really loud. I have turned it down. But I can turn it down further if that's a problem. Also, we have our choice of our protagonist. I did a poll last week when the game came out. I left it until I'd actually played a little bit of the game because I wanted to make sure that we weren't in a situation where, like Super Robot Wars 30, where you could select the character, but you could also select where they started. And of course, our options were Cross Sukanoa, who is like the head of this ninja group called Haze. That's ninja in all capital letters. And then there's Forte, who is like the rookie of the group. And obviously, it was never really in any doubt if we get an option between two pilots. I know the people who frequent my like Discord, frequent the Twitch channel, frequent the YouTube comments, etc. They want to see a female pilot in there killing the shit out of everything. And so when I've been doing my own run, I've been playing as Cross because I knew everyone would pick Forte, and I was not wrong. So we'll be playing as Forte in the Lunadra 2. I think it's called the Lunadra. I've heard the characters say it. They haven't they haven't German chert. I think it's just silent. I didn't vote. How convenient for you. Are they piloting different mechs? It is the same mech with different colors. Technically, it's a recolor that suits them more. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure it's the same. They've got pretty much the same attacks to start with, I believe. I wasn't sure which one would be more likely to eat another human being. You wouldn't be able to know that because everybody knows ninjas will not eat in front of somebody else. So let's go in with Forte. We're going to leave everything as normal. She has a pretty decent spirit selection thanks to her birthday and blood type. She'll basically she'll start with instinct, and then she will get focus pretty early, so that's pretty good. She also gets fortune, which is nice, and trick. We'll have to talk about trick because there's actually some new named spirits in this game as well. And we can play a voice clip if you just want to find out if she's annoying or not. And even on top of that, this makes me really happy. You can actually just make it so, yeah, the new birthday is 420, which is actually my mother's birthday, which is so weird. Also Hitler's birthday, but it's Super Robot War's birthday. It used to be the head producer used to be his birthday, but he's moved on from the company now, so they've just thrown it to that. Poor Torada. And like, but here's something I thought was really cute. Obviously, Japanese Tsukunawa Forte. We can just press a button, and now it's Forte Tsukunawa, and they'll display it like that. We're gonna go with proper Japanese because she's a ninja. I don't think ninjas are cannibals unless I'm misremembering Japanese history. Like I said, if you didn't see it, it can't be recorded in history. Change your blood type to 0 positive, the most blessed cursed blood type. No. She has a nice blessed good spirit set. Birthday and blood type actually changes your spirit selection. And she's got a pretty good setup here. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Also, this game is a work of fiction. Nobody here is real, alright? I want to make that absolutely clear. The ninjas in this game, if you see them eat somebody, no you didn't. Also, Koji Kabuto, not real? He died in lava, okay? He's gone. Except Godzilla, yes, Godzilla is real.
60年ほど前に起きた青函大戦。異星人とのファーストコンタクトとなったこの戦いにおいて、地球は滅亡の危機に瀕しました。そこから奇跡ともいえる復興を遂げた地球人類は、わずか半世紀の間にその種を銀河中へと広げたのです。しかし、地球に残った人類はその後も常に戦いとともにありました。人類以外の知的生命体との戦い、異星からの侵略者との戦い、人類同士の戦い。その中でも地球に住むアースノイドとコロニーに住むスペースノイドの戦いは長きにわたり、ついに
Not like me, I'm a Lagrange noid.
スペースノイドを率いるハマーン・カーン、ギルバート・デュランダル、
That's a
ミ
collection
リ
of
アルド・
fuck
ピー
ups.
スクラフト、
Every single name on this list should make you
シャー
angry.
ズナブル、アースノイドを率いるトレーズ・クシュリナーダ、ルルーシュビ・ブリタニア。さらにはその戦いの裏で己の野望をむき出しとする者たち。
Avoid the noids.
平和を願う人たちの決死の戦いにより、人類の敵は打ち破られました。
My poor backyard never recovered. It actually took me several missions before I noticed on the map that there is a big chunk taken out of Australia, and I got very upset.
終わりを迎えようとしました。しかし、それは幻想でした。スペースノイドの指導者シャー・アズナブルに対し、地球を支配したルルーシュビ・ブリタニアは徹底抗戦を打ち出したのです。そして初代地球皇帝を名乗るルルーシュビ・ブリタニアは自らの意志を世界中へと示そうとしました。
Our world is in flux. Your forehead is in flux. When it's all settled, what will await? Disaster? Maybe even destruction? I'm afraid. Afraid that the parade tomorrow will be the beginning of the end. Why is Lelouch ruler of Earth and fighting Char? Well, it actually goes a lot into the ending of Code Geass, Lelouch of the Rebellion. So just to give everyone some context, all the events that just got described there as happening was the entirety of Macross up to the current series. That there is a Macross in this game, by the way. That's kind of huge. Kind of sweeping that under the rug. So yeah, so like Macross happened. Then you see Gundam also sort of happened on the tail end of that. Gundam Wing also happened. And Lelouch of the Rebellion, Kogear's Lelouch of the Rebellion, also happened. Also buried in the lead, the entirety of Mazinger Z, Great Mazinger, and the first OVA for Mazen Kaiser. So that's something to look forward to. Hey, let's see how that parade goes. So the parade for Emperor Lelouch has begun. The destruction of Logos and the end of their shadow. We'll meet Echika and Anina more properly once this intro ends. By the way, needless to say, they are just sort of narrative proxies at the moment. So people looking on as the world changes. There is no Full Metal Panic in this game, I'm afraid. So you will have to riot. Also, not to mention Combatler and Ride. Yes, there's a lot happening. Oh, yes, and Seed and Seed Destiny also happened. Sorry, I completely forgot that. Yes, and also Durandal is called Dullendal. Apparently, that's, like, what the new translation is. I'm gonna, like, let the story go, sorry. The destruction of Logos and the end of their shadow rule of Earth, as well as the death of Treize Kushranada. He will naturally become the leader of Earth, as his Holy Britannian Empire is now the largest military force on the surface. Still, calling himself the Emperor of Earth is worrying. Yes, he's clearly positioning himself as Earth's sole ruler. This effectively serves as a final declaration of war against the Space Noids. The Space Noid leadership. I assume you're thinking of Haman Khan, Gilbert Dullendal, and Miliardo Peacecraft. Yes, with their defeat, the Space Noids will most likely unite under the leadership of Char Aznable. Then the fighting will continue. You guys will not be ready for Super Robot Wars Y Char, by the way. I wasn't. Miss Echika. I thought this war taught everyone the foolishness of hatred, and yet, ultimately, the future of Earth is now Emperor Lelouch's to decide. Why you see it here? He wants a final conclusion, and Char Aznable is happy to provide. I'm not meeting him tomorrow. So much for peace anytime soon. Dr. Hell and the Dark Gundam. Oh yeah, G Gundam also happened, by the way. Dr. Hell and the Dark Gundam were defeated. Oh, and Dunbine as well. But World's forces are all gone. Should have been this. An entire Super Robot Wars game happened as the prelude to a Super Robot Wars game. This could have been the start of something better. The Earth and space are still mired in war. What about Megas XLR? Sadly not. Meanwhile, it's like Emperor Lelouch hasn't even noticed all our ruined cities and the wounded survivors in them. Damn it. We've driven back the Campbellians, and Emperor Barrow is still out there leading the Yoma Empire. We can't give up. Shinguchi gave his life for this fight. We've gotta carry on. That's what you'd say, right, Akira? Koji is wearing a very 2000s outfit. Didn't people learn how pointless war is? Even after all that, some people still want conflict. People like Lelouch v. Britannia and Char. Coming war will be between Earth under Lelouch's rule and space under Char's control. It'll probably be the end of it all. Char is no fool. He knows the significance of everything Treize and Miliardo did. But if Lelouch demands all that war, there won't be any other option. Rare Char is not the aggressor moment. What will we do when the time comes? Have we heard from Camille? No. No word from him yet. Char. Camille. Are you going to be swept up by the times as well? There he is. Emperor Lelouch. Lelouch v. Britannia. For all we did, we couldn't stop him. Classic hero dialogue right here. Hero, hey, are you? Not a word. He wants a decisive conclusion to the conflict with the Space Noids. Which means more bloodshed. Buffet, where are you going? I refuse to accept any of this. I reject him, Char, Treize, all of it. Classic Buffet tantrum. Happy 30 years birthday to Gundam Wing, by the way. That was like a month or two ago, but happy birthday to them nonetheless. Hope you're watching, everyone. The streets are packed with people hoping to get a glimpse of Emperor Lelouch. In addition to having the Emperor go out among the people, this parade serves as a warning to those who would endanger Earth. Emperor Lelouch is committed to steering the world towards a new age. I'm sorry, something appears to have happened at the parade. It's Zero! The masked leader of the Order of the Black Knights! Zero has appeared! I was about to say, Lelouch isn't dead yet. Okay, now. Okay, now he's dead. Zero! Suzaku Kurogiri. So Kurorugi. So you fulfilled your promise. Lelouch? Lelouch! Lelouch, is this really the ending you wanted? Even if it is, I can't accept it. I thought Lelouch is a good guy. Well, that's kind of the thing is like, his entire gambit to fix everything his father fucked up was basically to basically cast himself as the great conqueror of the entire planet, focus all fucking hatred upon himself, so that nobody really was even looking at one another in like even in a sideways way, and then had his eternal best friend rival Suzaku kill him. So yeah, this is actually how it canon goes, and leads to Lelouch of the Resurrection, or the Resurrection of Lelouch. I don't know. Head. With this, the war is over. But our fight's just starting. Well, the ninjas are up to something. Obviously, they're... No.
悪逆皇帝と呼ばれたルルーシュ・ビ・ブリタニアは黒の騎士団の仮面の男ゼロによって撃たれました。指導者を失った地球側は戦いを望まない市民の声を受けて体制を見直すこととなり、シャア・アズナブルもそれに応じたことで地球と宇宙の最終戦争は回避されたのです。こうして世界は平和を取り戻しました。それはまるでルルーシュ・ビ・ブリタニアが全ての憎しみを連れ去っていったかのようでした。しかしその変革が成し遂げられたのは、
Lelouch of the Revolution and obviously this game do kind of help to sort of paint how, yeah, like Lelouch's sacrifice was pretty effective short term, but long term there needs to be something a little bit more. And so that's kind of, because there are always going to be people who want to start some shit.
戦争の爪痕が未だ残る中、地球も宇宙も新たな時代に向けて歩み始めようとしています。新たに発足した新地球連邦政府にはそれぞれの権利が認められたスペースコロニーも参加しています。
There's a new Earth Federation, and the colonies are a part of it. And so, like, Char doesn't even have to, like, go killing everybody. Also, there's not really, his entire ideology of let's get everyone off Earth and into space. Because Macross has happened, that's already happened too. So, like, Char's probably just sitting there just going, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. He's, like, looking over at, like, two pieces of paper. Behave yourself is written on one of them, and on the other one, it's the behave yourself plan, and the other one is the drop access on Earth plan. He's just, like, looking between them, just going... So, welcome to the Fran Burnett Manor. The manor is just off screen. It is not a small greenhouse. Flowers are in bloom. And this is Anina, the other character that we heard during the intro. Yes, the artist has a type. The artist has a physical type that they enjoy drawing. They must be celebrating this special day with you. Anina. Happy 14th birthday, Sechika. The garments I prepared for today suit you perfectly. Thank you very much. But... what is it? Never mind. It's nothing important. Miss Echika, I've been at your side as your teacher for 3 years now. I don't know how much I can help, but Hope you tell me if there's anything bothering you. I'm just anxious. Anxious? About what? I'm not sure. The Revolutionary War is over and the world is starting to change. That should be a good thing, but there's a part of me that just can't relax. It's not unreasonable at all. The death of the evil Emperor Lelouch kept the Earth and space from a catastrophic conflict and brought an end to the wars between humanity. Those wars left deep scars, and there's no end in sight for the energy crisis. There's plenty of cause for anxiety. Just occasionally glancing at chat and being like, yes, okay guys. Besides, we're still facing attacks from non-human forces. Japan still lives in fear of them. Even now Yagami City isn't safe. And here I am, just a powerless child. There's nothing I can do about any of it. Be patient, Miss Ichika. You don't need to fix everything at once. You'll be in a position to lead in due time. You just need to be ready to serve to your best of your ability when the call comes. That's what Dr. Yagami, your dearly departed father and my teacher, wanted for you. Energy crisis, you have the tech to travel to other planets reliably and settle them. You should have solved that by now. So, the energy crisis, I believe, it probably has come about because of Seed, because they developed technology that basically makes it so nuclear reactors don't work anymore. They're like, hey, the thing that cancels like nuclear fission basically made it so you can't power jack or shit. So there's probably a bit of a backlash from that. And also like the general thing, they'll say it much later. But yeah, I love that response. What? Yes, no, that was an entire thing. The N jammer, I think it was what it was called. Then how does the sun work? Well, they didn't point it at the sun, did they? So the other thing they talk about is that like there is like a galaxy government, and they've kind of just been like Earth is just kind of its own thing, and they just leave it alone because like they consider everybody who didn't leave the solar system cowards for not wanting to go out and enjoy space, so they're not really doing too much to help here. Like, if Earth, like, winked out of existence, like, greater part of humanity would still endure, and so they don't really care. They're on, like, a macro level now. You know, they're, like, hanging out with Centrides and all the other fucking people out there, and listening to my song and stuff like that. What? Yeah, look, okay, look, I'm sorry, but, like, the stakes might seem a little low, but it's still very important for all the people living here. Don't worry about it. My father left me this mansion in the entire area of Yagami City. That's right. It wouldn't be exaggerating to call you the ruler of the city. Though, that may be a slightly backwards way of looking at it. But Japan is part of the New Earth Federation. I may own this land, but I don't have any actual authority. Are you sure about that? Anina. It's been 3 years now since I came to live with you, as Dr. Yagami requested in his will, Miss Ichika. I can see the city and all of its people from atop this hill, and you have a great responsibility towards it all, Miss Ichika. What? A great responsibility. This is the message Dr. Yagami left for me to give you at the right time. That time being today, your 14th birthday. This is kind of a heavy subject for presenting a birthday present, isn't it? Pardon, may I ask who you are? Before I answer, happy birthday to you, Ichika! Thank you? Your birthday wishes for Ichika are appreciated. You're trespassing on friend-burned property, much less so. Oh, these flowers are lovely. Yes, they certainly are. With two beautiful young ladies standing in them, it's picture perfect, don't you think? Goodness, I'm hardly a young lady. No, not you! I meant me and Ichika. Wait. Did I already tell you my name? Well, I do already know you. Your name is Ichika Y. Friend Burnett. Your initial is short for Yagami, your father's name. You rule the lands here, whether you know it or not, and today is your 14th birthday. You enjoy eating cream puffs, and you can't stand big old frogs. Get away from this girl, Miss Ichika. She must be a stalker! No, hold on. The real pest threatening Ichika isn't me, it's... the agents, with quite possibly the most technologically advanced necktie, like clips and like buttons I've ever seen. I'm kind of hoping he just like presses the Dr. Andros. I had not. Oh god. Oh god, they do look like Andrew, don't they? Oh no, from Star Fox. I would kill for a suit where if I press like the glowing green button on the suit, it made like a Hydra like shh, and just sort of like opened up. I'll see what you did. Speak of the devils and they appear. Who are you? You're trespassing on House Fran Burnett property. Explain yourself. Echika Y. Fran Burnett. Gasp. You're coming with us. You don't get a choice. Echika, run. I don't know who they are, but they're clearly dangerous. Don't even try to resist. We will complete our mission. Guys, come on. Just leave me out of the conversation, you know. Ninja Art Kaguya. 2 glints of the crescent moon to cut the dark night sky. Measure twice, cut once! No, wait. I had to get 2 of them, so I guess that's still cut twice. That kind of violence surely wasn't called for. Even against trespassers. Oh, for sure. I'd have been gentler with normal folks. These guys, though, normal nothing. They aren't folks at all. Just take a peek behind their sunglasses. See? There you go. A lot of like raw splashes like in this intro. I kind of liked it. Those aren't human eyes. Nope. These were just mechanical puppets. I had no idea such advanced androids even existed. Yeah, honestly, this is my first time seeing these too. Who are you exactly? You suddenly appear before me and take down androids with a katana. Who are you? Oh, just your average local high school girl. Yep, totally. How gullible do you think I am? Sorry, I was just trying to lighten the mood, but I guess it fell flat. I'm thinking now a Forte. It's got me Forte, though. Well, have your other birthday present. A present? What was that explosion? It's Echika, look! In the city! Wait, those are... Blue-ball suits! It's a Taurus! The new EFF doesn't use those? That must mean it's a non-military armed organization. In other words, terrorists. Like 15 minutes in and it's already insane. Oh, hold onto your butt. It must be Val X. That group operating all over the world. Val X. The ones who claim to honor victory, anarchy, liberty, and the unknown. Yes. We don't know who they are, what they want, or anything beyond the fact that they carry out terrorist attacks. Ah! Who the heck are these guys? They're attacking all over the city with no apparent target. I suppose that does suggest they're Val X, doesn't it? Forte, do you know anything about this? Wait, where did... She's gone. They're exploiting the art cohesion. That's how you can tell we've got protagonists of different series in the mix. Is that the art's just like all over the place. Miss Echika, we're in danger here. We have to get to the mansion. Look, Anina, Federation forces are here. Those are the new EFF's Luminous, their latest model. We should be safe now. Or not. But they were defeated so fast. But how? Nina, look! Someone's heading for the remaining one. Really? I can't tell from this far. Yeah, well, you got glasses on. Yep, thought so. They're unmanned. The new EFF sure is short on warm bodies, huh? Still, I gotta buy some time using this thing. That girl just climbed into the robot. Sechika, quickly! To the mansion! Right. Okay, everyone, come on. Point your guns at the cute little girl. Sorry, uninvited guests. There's no birthday cake for you. Alright! So we're kicking things off. Combat basics, nah. Spirits, nah. So let's take a look at. Well, I mean, we all know Super Robot Wars. Obviously, it's a turn-based tactical RPG where pilots and machines combine their stats together to make fun things happen. And we've got Echika? No, we've got Forte in the Luminous, which is a machine that, as you can see, look, I can use my mouse as a pointer now. I just have to make sure I don't have it on the middle of the screen whenever I'm doing battle animations. So we have our armor. That's how much damage we can handle, combined with the pilot's defense stat, which is that one there. We have mobility, which combines with the evade and skill of the pilot, and I guess accuracy as well. We've got sight, which again is like for trying to hit things as well, which also goes with like the accuracy and whatnot. These are our stats if we're in different terrain. These machines cannot fly, so you'll never see it fight in the air. It's got 2 equipable slots and no abilities. And for weaponry, we have a beam launcher. So it has move and fire, so it can be fired after moving, and it's a beam weapon. Beam weapons are a special category of weapon. This is ammo-based, so we can fire 12 shots of this before it goes away. It has a range between 1 and 3, and it gives a boost to accuracy when you're shooting it. Conversely, the Mega Cannon cannot be fired after moving. It has a minimum range of 2 spaces, so you can't fire at point blank, but it has a long range of 6. Does slightly more damage and doesn't get any bonuses. There's also the crit stat. I'm going through this very quickly, because most of us, I think, know this sort of stuff. And then we get to the good part. This is Forte. So these are her stats. Again, she's very Super Robot Wars protagonist character. She's got a very, starting in the 50s is usually pretty normal, as is having a high skill. Skill is used for things like critting, or special abilities that will tell you directly that they use it. She comes with a list of abilities already, which we can bring up a helpful help menu for. Ninja. It's an organization and it's a skill. As her morale goes up, she gets a boost to her stats, and also to the amount of damage that she does. Like the final calculation of the damage is increased by plus 20%, because obviously a lot of different factors can increase the damage. She's got support attack, which means that if an allied unit attacks while next to her, she will do an attack. In this game, the levels of the attack change how much damage you do with the support attack. It used to be a flat debuff. Now with how it goes, I'm pretty sure the more support attack levels you get in, you don't just get more uses of it, but you also do more damage. There's also enhanced attack, so this makes it so that any of her support attacks that she does are critical hits. If it's her own attack happening again, it's not a guaranteed critical hit. And then she has Spirit Endurance, which means that any enemy weapon that would normally cause her stat debuffs, they don't apply to her. Things that can affect the machine, I believe, still apply. So, except for Immobilized, I think. So, she can still get armor down and mobility down and things like that on her, I think. Unless that's what stats halves means. I don't know. I'm just making things up as I go along. And she has, for her Spirit Commands, Intuition, which is a 100% chance to hit for the entirety of the turn it's used on. And for one combat, she has a 100% evade chance. Anyway, that's enough babble out of me. Well, no, it's not, because here are the Taurus. They're piloted by mooks, and as you can see, the skill level in general is lower than Forte's. The skills here are question marked. Yeah, we don't know, and it basically only has one attack, which is a beam rifle, and they can't move and shoot. Tauruses are obviously from. I'm gonna get that out of the way because the mouse being on the screen mucks up moving around. So let's just get going. There is terrain modifiers, but there isn't, honestly, as you can sort of see down the bottom. Here, you've got defense mod, dodge mod, HP regen, Ian regen. They don't really matter unless you can get over onto here, in which case if you get on top of a tower, on top of a flat unit of apartments, I guess it just you're letting people die to keep going. And yeah, so these were the late stage Gundam Wing enemies, but they are already fairly for space primarily, but they were used on Earth as well. Alright, that's enough babbling for me, let's get started. I'm such a moron! Thanks to me being impatient, I'm stuck fighting with this heap of junk. I really don't want to screw up in front of Echika either. Bro, I'm giving you a noogie the next time I see you. Yeah, Cross is her brother. I do like the what's it called? The luminous? That was right. And with nothing left to do, we can just end the phase. I do like the luminous. That has some nice animations. Of course, now we're close enough, but not too close. We can start using the mega cannon. Oh right, Taurus 2s were the leads here. See, I knew someone was gonna come in and be like, was gonna actually the fuck out of me. So the suit we're piloting is an OC Mook suit for this game. We will be seeing the luminous a lot in various color schemes. And this is just one of them. This is the first of them. As always, when I stream this game, I do not skip battle animations. If that's a problem for you, I'm so sorry. I've actually started. It's extended to me playing the game by myself. I do not skip battle animations when I'm playing by myself either. And yes, this is the generic battle music as well. This isn't Forte's battle music. Yes, battle animations are half the reason to play, but it can get quite long. If you're trying to get through a stage and you're in a hurry, it can get quite long with the number of enemies there are on the screen. This new AFF Luminous. Not too shabby if I say so myself. You know, I like this better than an mobile armor ninja. What? Wait, is that... Aw, fuck. I followed them all the way to Japan. Dare people still use mobile dolls? Hello, that's Chang Wufei, part of one of the colony Gundams. Huh. Didn't the data on him say he was missing? This new world is wrong. Even so, we'll not suffer others to force the weak to suffer through war. No idea what he's going on about, but that means he's helping. Helping away. Sorry, I was in the middle of saying that and I look over and I say, oh great, it's the Redditor. Alright, so this is more about morale, basically. As you do stuff, your morale goes up and you unlock attacks. Whatever. Nobody cares. I think I actually already explained it anyway, but like, morale has a lot of systems in it. Characters will often have different personality types, which mean they gain morale in different ways. But generally speaking, killing an enemy will give you morale. And there are ways to debuff morale as well. In fact, we're going to get a unit later on. It's not going to happen in this stream, because it's a little early into the game, it still takes a while. It's going to be terrifying what it can do to morale. It's funny, actually, because I'm pretty sure this is the second Super Robot Wars game I've played where Wufei turns up in the first mission to help out. I'm pretty sure Z2, the first one, he also turns up during that. So hey, let's take a look. This is Wufei in the Ultron Gundam in his Endless Waltz form, you know, or at least visual appearances. It's a decent unit. Again, it cannot fly. It's I didn't actually note this, but this is where the movement speed is, so he can move 6 spaces with it. This is his hit points, and this is his energy, because some weapons and defensive measures use EN. Also, traveling in the air and traveling through space uses up a small amount of EN per space as well. And his size is M. Sizes are important in this game. Size differences. If you're bigger than an enemy unit, you will have a harder time hitting the smaller enemy unit, but you will do more damage if you connect, and that's vice versa. And there are ways to ignore that. Wufei has a lot more going on, so let's go into the menu. He has the ability Agent. Most of the wing pilots have Agent, and basically what it means is that when their unit's below 80%, they start amping up, which means they take less damage, they dodge more, and they deal more damage. The Gundam wing pilots are definitely when the shit has already hit the fan and the chips are down, that's when they kick in. On top of that, he has potential 6, which means that the lower his HP gets, the higher his ability to dodge and hit and take damage goes. So he can tank pretty much like he's not the tankiest of all of them. If you spec him right, but like at the moment he's a pretty tanky soul. He has instinct, so again further on when his morale goes up, he becomes even harder to hit, and so a further inflies 50% damage if an enemy manages to get a lucky hit on him if they've got less than 30% on them. That's quite different how instinct used to be. So how come the level of skills get 8+? It's usually around 9. Not every skill goes to 9. Some skills only go to like 3, or some skills only have one version of themselves. I'll show all of you when we get to the part which lets us select skill programs, to sort of give you an example. And because he has Fighter's Spirit, he also starts with more morale, which means he's more able to use some of his abilities that come out. He's got the Head Vulcans. All Gundams have Head Vulcans, and they inflict mobility down, which is fun. And if we look at mobility down here, it basically reduces their mobility. And it doesn't work if the enemy's barriers or armor makes the damage do no attack. He also has a attack with his funny arms, and he also has a close combat attack. So, like, if they've got, like, that on them, that means they're a ranged attack. If they've got that on it, that means it's a close combat attack. These things do matter, because we have our close quarter battle stats and our ranged stats, and also certain things only functionally work with those on it. So now that we've babbled on for a bit, let's let Wu Fei actually have a go. And I'm gonna get this out of the way so I don't mouth on the screen during the stream. What if his ace bonus is more morale against women? Damn. Close combat has more range than ranged. Sounds like Wu Fei. Well, look, I don't understand it myself, but you know, they do a lot of zooming around. Do you see this, Trays? Lelouch? The world demands conflict. It will prove to you that the world you tried to lead us to is flawed. Thanks, Wu Fei. Let's just mega cannon this guy down. It's fine. So this year, I actually, when I first sort of booted this game up, I actually did have a little bit of a problem with the sort of figuring out what was being displayed where information-wise. Because unlike the previous games, which tends to keep the name of the attack that they're actually doing a little closer down, it's up at the top right. That always just throws me. Probably not as important because I usually go with what the game recommends anyway. But there are some occasions where you just don't want to start like spending all of your EN and stuff. Also, interestingly enough, the Luminous actually has a few cuttings that it does before it performs an attack. It's kind of neat. Anyway, this will be our last Taurus. What are all the 2-letter things next to their portraits? Okay, so that's the spirits. When I use a spirit, I'll sort of explain it a bit more. But don't worry, that'll get explained. So I also did mention you get experience. If an enemy is higher level than you, you get more experience. If an enemy is lower level than you, you get less. Score is how many kills you get. Once we get about, I think in this game it's 70 kills, you get ace status. There is a way to reduce that to 60, and that gives you extra bonuses. And then of course, every time you kill an enemy, you get money. You can spend that money on upgrading stuff and things like that, but at the same time as well, you can increase the amount you get through skills and spirits. We'll get there. I'm sort of, just in case no one's watched Super Robot Wars 30 or Super Robot Wars V, I'm going to make sure I'm going to get in. Yeah, but yeah, sometimes the game will ask you to do something like use a beam weapon on an enemy that is in an area where beams don't work very well, at which point you would be like, damn you to hell. Yeah, easy win! I'm sure my brother would tell me I've still got a lot to learn, of course. My house! Actually, I don't live here. God, long-range attacks? There's more? What? Why is the ground? Why are you living under a bridge? Why is the ground shaking? Shaking. This isn't an attack. So remember when you were like, this is the craziest beginning to a Super Robot Wars game? And I told you to hold on to your butt? Anina, something's happening to the mansion. What in the world is this noise? Miss Echika, and I need you to listen closely to me. Dr. Yagami's message about responsibility I just passed on to you is not the only present he left for your 14th birthday. Is the mansion your carrier? Oh, my poor sweet child. A present. Is now really the time? What I have for you is a gift of power. Dost thou desire the power? Power? Its name is the A Advent. The A Advent? All sequences complete. Mobile fortification A Advent launching now. Do you for being a filthy outlander? My poor, sweet, naive child. You thought it was the mansion that was the carrier? It's the city. The mansion. No, the whole town. It's flying. Checking systems, all green. System Nirikani Eyes output is at stable level. The A Advent is now fully operational. The A Advent. I think that's our mansion sort of at the front. No, actually it's still in the city. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is the city up in the sky? What in the world is going on? Holy hell! Look, Baku! The city's flying! Ha! You were right on when you said this place was going to be fun, Takuma. You bet. I'm glad we made it out here. The city is floating? A ship with a city on its deck? Is that an emigration fleet ship? Background reference. Residential infrastructure systems have been swapped from local government to ship-based. The dome is also fully sealed. With that, the city should be safe. Yagami City is flying. Yagami City and part of the neighboring and we stole part of another city, by the way. Part of the neighboring Ayanashi City, to be precise. All of the land you own is now part of the mobile fortification A Advent. Did we just fulfill a sovereign citizen's wet dream? The mobile fortification A Advent. Anina, what on earth is all of this? Did my father arrange this? Did you know all about this all along? Tell me. I'll listen to all the reprimands you care to give me after we're done. Right now, you have to protect the A Advent. Protect your people. Protect them. Yes, your decisions will mean life and death for the residents of Yagami City, Miss Echika. The target must be that vessel. The agent bots got aboard that ship before it was even active. It's gotta mean they already knew it existed. Anina! Now that the A Advent is fully active, you have complete command of all its functions. You can direct the A Advent with voice commands, but you may experience some delay before it executes your orders. Me? Yes, you. Everything I taught you has been for this very moment. I've given you the ideal environment to learn not just leadership, but military tactics and strategy, if I do say so myself. But there's no time to waste with doubts, Miss Echika. Give your orders. Miss Echika! Please, A Advent, protect the people of Yagami City! My 14th birthday is military command of an entire city. The ship's moving. Gotta keep the city safe. Let's clear these guys out quick. I wish you good luck, Miss Ichika. I'll help you the best I can. Every one of your maids have also been preparing for today, and they're all in position as we speak. Yeah, we'll get into that. Maintenance Division, reporting no problems. All members of the Information Division are at their stations. The General Support Division is heading out to care for the folks in the city. Everyone, throw aside any hesitation. As of today, you're a different person than you were before. Take the power of the A Advent as your own. The A Advent. So now we have Assist Crew, and the game is going to try and tutorialize that, and I won't let it. So the Assist Crew is... We've got this thing up in the corner here. Assist 1. As we fight and destroy enemy vessels, that bar is going to fill up. I think certain skills can fill it up faster. But as we fill that up, let's just click on here. We've got the Assist Link menu, right? And in that, we've got each of the characters, and they have, essentially, a cost. So once we get Assist 2, we could use any of the 2s. If you get assist 3, we can go 3. It goes all the way up to 9, so you can and you can basically, so long as you've got bar, you can just use them. This is like the supporters stuff from like 30 and from 10. Except instead of having like an SP pool, you've got something a little bit more readable. So here we've got the maintenance division, Red. Her ability is she will, when a person uses it, she will give them the Crush command. Crush basically makes your next attack do the armor down and mobility down status effect. So it's basically she gives your attack a free debuff. Okay, 80 gives you Trick. Trick is a spirit that I haven't actually played a Super Robot Wars game that has this, but I'm pretty sure one of the EXE commands you could get in 30 was this, and essentially it means that you will not use energy or ammunition when you use an attack. Like I can just hit F. No, I can't. Hold on. Is it Glutton to look up? Yeah, here we go. Fight once without using Eon or ammo. Morale, skill, etc. still apply. And then I can go over to this one. Your next attack gains armor down and mobility down, right? And Cookie, her name is Cookie. She has Press. Press is Zeal, basically. If you destroy an enemy with an attack, you get another attack, basically. There you go. And the effect is lost if you do not destroy the target. So edible. Shush. We can level these characters up to rank 4, and essentially having them in the squad will give them about 5 experience points per battle, and then they get a further, I think, 10 on top of that if they use an ability during that battle. I don't think it stacks, so you can't just have the same person using it over and over and again to get it swooshed up. But what we've got here is once they hit level rank 2, they will get a passive effect when they're a part of your list. You can only fit a certain number of people into the thing, and the passive effect after that will also level up as ranks go up. So, yeah. I wonder how the first Super Robot Wars looks like, and the story of that is. That's a very interesting question, and I will explain maybe that one day. So here is the A Advent. It's our very first battleship, and we got it instantly. It also can fly. If you land it on the ground or use it in water, it does not perform as well, but it performs fine in space. Echika is our pilot, but she also has, oops, wrong button. Let's go back. I meant to hit F. So she has Commander. When I sort of like highlight her, you'll see that they'll have like a field of yellow around her. That's Commander. The higher the command level goes, the greater the bonuses you get, and the further outward it extends. At the moment, basically, the closer you are to her ship, the more bonuses you get. The further away you get, the more those bonuses fall off. And it doesn't stack. Basically, whatever the highest bonus you've got for command in the region is the one you'll get. Potential 2, so, similar to Wu Fei, though not as advanced as Wu Fei's. And whenever the ship takes damage, or has to do a defensive action, or avoids damage, you get extra morale on top of your base morale gain. So this gets... Oh, I haven't played the first. You can get the first Super Robot Wars. Yeah, I haven't played the first Super Robot Wars. The first Super Robot Wars is just a really weird sort of game because there are no pilots, and all of the machines are alive, and you actually have to fight a lot of them to get them. And it just does not play anything like a current one. And you're also on an alien planet fighting some guy who stole all the robots. It's an entire thing. Echika also comes packing a complete list of special abilities. Gain increases your character's gain of experience points for the next enemy destroyed. Attune allows you to give anyone, including yourself, a 100% hit chance for an entirety of a turn. And Trust is a heal, about 3,000 hit points. We've also got, here we go, Anina. She has Excel. Excel gives you an extra 3 spaces of movement. And our weapons at the moment are only 2 shooting gun movement things. And neither of them allow you to move and shoot. So we need to get hidden away on Echika as quickly as possible. So let's just drive forward a little. And let's just send Wu Fei in as well. Why not, right? I think someone did a someone did a let's play of it. I don't remember if it finished. They did the Game Boy version. A more modern or a more recent version was made, but it's still like kind of a difficult game to play if you don't already know what you're doing. It's kind of a bit weird. Letting Wu-Fei kill things is probably a mistake because he won't be sticking with us, but that's okay. Maybe he'll hold on to it for later. Yes, I probably should have looked at the enemy units, eh? I love that comment to me. Me saying Wu-Fei won't be sticking around. Of course he won't. You play a woman. Oh dear. So Forte's leveled up. You get stat ups and you get SP up. So the one thing I didn't sort of mention when I was talking about spirits is that you have a pool that starts not completely full. It usually starts at about halfway and starts to fill up by a certain number of ticks every turn. So you can't just like spam all your morale at once. Skills will increase how much that is. We'll also have another way of increasing how much that is. But essentially, it won't eternally fill. It'll only go up the rest of the half of the way in ticks, no matter how much you spend. So, you know. But every time we level up, we get more SP pool to use. And you can basically you can use your SP at any time. I'm told in extreme mode, you can't have like a tune cast on you in an enemy's turn. So to sort of give you an idea, like attune and trust and things like that cannot be cast on a unit by another unit, and that's what makes extreme mode more difficult, on top of everything else. So hey, yeah, let's take a look at our two new enemy guys here. The AMX 003 Gaza C, which is you know, he's got the Knuckle Buster. He's powered by a robot. He's a mook. Look at that mook stat. Decent skill though, so I guess the robot knows what he's doing. And then over here we have the Zamzazar, which is actually from Seed Destiny, I believe. And it is fairly unique in that it packs a positron reflector. And that's essentially a thing that will nullify any attack that deals less than 1,500 damage at the cost of 10 yen. This one also is carrying an item. Pretty much whenever you see an enemy carrying an item and you destroy them, you get that item. So that's something to look forward to there. Fun fact, the Gaza C can only transform so many times before they break down. That defect was fixed with the Gaza D. This game has wonderful animations, and the way they've sort of expanded the field of view so that you can see more of everything that's happening. Because you probably would have noticed it with V. Things looked a little bit more boxed in. This one's a lot more open. There's a lot more transparency so you can see it. It's kind of interesting, because I didn't see any achievements for beating the game in Hard or Expert, so there's not really, like, nothing really beyond bragging rights, I don't think. Which is fine, bragging rights is cool. So how dead would you be if you lived as a civ in a super robot wars? Ah, yeah, very dead. Incredibly dead. In this setting, very dead. Humanity very nearly got wiped out already once before, and then everything kind of went wrong again and again and again. So like, they must just be like fucking like rabbits in this dimension. They must be like breeding like crazy in this world. Damn. I guess that's why I said damn. More reinforcements? Do they know how to quit? I'm Nina! Robot's piloted by the girl who... is Echika. Your focus should be on giving orders to the A Advent crew, not on some stranger. Anina's got it right, Echika. What? You broke into the A Advent's communication network? Yeah, sorry. It's an emergency, okay? I can handle the trouble I'm in myself. You focus on doing what you need to do, Echika. But you risked yourself to keep us safe. Black Lancelot. That's Zero! Whoa, that's crazy! The chief advisor of the Order of the Black Knights himself is here? Came following information suggesting the Logos remnants were hiding in Japan, but instead I find an enormous battleship carrying an entire city? What's going on here? Sweet! They're going for Zero now. Better not miss this chance then. Brother! Hey, is that container... It's a gift. Some gift? That took forever. Fighting in some normal old military bot was really hard, you know. And remember, we're not family while we're on a mission. Right now I'm the head of Hayes. Sorry, head. Forgive my lack of deference. But you know what? All the same, you're still a bum for being late. Hey, I'm not late. You ran off ahead. Okay, well, have a point. How about you hold any more complaints until after you unwrap your gift? Got it. I'm not going down without getting to really attend this birthday party. She got out of a robot? That one tourist just hates boxes. The container! Wait, what? No way! This isn't a Mond! Like I said, it's a gift. A big one. It's another Lunadrash, assembled from some of the spare parts. If you can't handle it, you're free to get out. No, I was just joking! I'll take it! Hey, she's fast. That machine. I know it. I saw that machine many times during the Revolutionary War. It's a mobile armored ninja used by the Special Stealth Forces. In fact, that's their head's custom model. Well, that one has a different color scheme. This is the second Lunadraw. The Lunadraw 2! Just so we're clear, the pilot's not an empty-headed head, but a lovely and fresh-faced rookie. Why is a ninja here? That, I'm afraid, is a secret. I am part of the Special Stealth Forces, after all. Enough chatter. You're in a fight. Got it. Don't forget, Forte. You've been given that Lunadraw for the purpose of your mission. So make sure you carry it out. We're counting on you. Thanks, brother. Okay, Echika. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Now that I have the Lunadraw, everything's golden. Lunadraw? Can you handle things on your end? I'll try my best. Cool. Let's squish these bulrushes and have your birthday party. Let's go, Lunadraw. We're ending this. Alright, well. This guy has his moment, and then we're gonna... Well, I guess we're gonna see how it goes now. We can still look at No, we can't. Never mind. Curse you! Alright, well, I guess we'll just fucking go then. Alright, let's go. I've got to live up to Cross's expectations, since he's given me the Lunadraw. I'll do this. It's what everything has been up to for now. Is this another Super Robot Wars game where the OC girl OC is the best? I guess we'll find out. I did have one person say they played this game and very quickly, like, changed back to Cross, so we'll see. But yes, after our experience with the very box standard Huckbind in 30, I went back to fucking weird robots. And it's good. The Lunadraw, custom mobile armored ninja for the head of the Special Stealth Forces. But quiet like the still moonlight. At the moment it takes action, it's fierce as the loudest thunder. The Lunadraw is so good, it's nothing like a Mond. And me at the controls makes it even, so gooder, I can win with this thing. She's got about 4 attacks, and I will show those off. I'm just sort of morale farming right now. It may be the case that Zero doesn't even get to kill anyone because they're going to go for her and she's just going to, like, annihilate them. Did we get to see this mystical Mond later on? I haven't seen the Mond yet in the game, so we'll see. But Forte has leveled up again. She'll get her next Spirit Command at level 10, I believe. Yeah, so we're out of range for pretty much everything else. This one would kill. There's essentially just like guns mounted on her arms. It is important to note it has counter, which means that if her skill is higher than her enemies, she'll use that before she'll get to attack before the enemy. So it's really good if, like, in the enemy's turn and they don't have much health left and they go to attack her, Forte can just finish them off without having to, like, do a dodge or anything. It's a really good way to save your, like, the flash spirit that you get from either using flash or Force C. Basically, your one-time 100% dodge. If you kill the enemy before you actually have to dodge, then it doesn't count. So you can fight an infinite number of battles so long as you, like, win the fight before they get to attack. Yeah, the Mond is probably like the generic ninja special forces thing. I don't know if we're gonna fight any later on or what, but I guess we'll find out. Alright! Well, let's keep killing. Ah, he's out of range. Alright. Do you think you can, back there, that's right. The missile? Well, the missiles are out of range of, the missiles were out of range of the guy that I wanted to finish off. So I'm going to try and weaken this guy first, and then shoot missiles at him, and then drive closer. I suspect I won't be able to finish him off, though, because the missiles aren't that great. Yeah, the details do make it kind of a bit hard to see what's going on. I should rotate it more for everybody else's opportunities, but to sort of give you a bit more of an idea of context, this is what it looks like. So when I was like wanting to attack with the missiles, as you can see, it's just out of range over here. So let's just 5 missiles. Misechika! There's an enemy approaching directly ahead of us! What do we do, Anina? It's up to you, Miss Echika. Give your orders. Quickly now. Engage them. Fire guns or something at them. Eh, Advent? Ah, yes. What a command that was. It's good missile logic. Poor Ichika. We want to get her some kills. Oh wow, we really did kill everyone over on this side of the battlefield, didn't we? Yeah, I don't think Zero's going to get a chance to fight in this particular stage, but that's okay. Ideally, we want Ichika to get more kills, so hopefully they'll ride over to her and... okay, never mind then. Let's... Okay, so this guy's still out of range, so let's show Koryu then.
残念、もう行動パターン読めちゃった。前段当てるよ。
Cool. So we'll get at least one kill, and just to ensure we get at least one kill, I will use Attain on the A Advent. And that will ensure that our all-directional anti-air systems destroy the enemy. And we get at least one kill for her. Getting kills for battleships that do not have, oh my god. Okay, we were worrying about the people getting shaken up before. There's some guy who was trying to cook spaghetti during the entirety of this. He's just like screaming now. People are dying. Everyone's fucking dead. I hope that guy who lives under the bridge is okay, because I'm pretty sure he hit the dome. Enemy forces have been eliminated. There seem to be no reinforcements. I didn't even like look at the stats for the Lancelot or for our new machine, but it doesn't matter because they're all leaving, except for our new machine. Is every attack from the city spray and pray? Yes. You know what? Like, that's our 14-year-old's fight. That's fine. How is the city? We just received a report on it. We've had a few falls and other minor injuries, but there was no damage from combat. Thank goodness. It goes so far as to call the defensive dome system of the A Advent perfect. But of course, your expert leadership did the most to keep the city from harm, miss. Me? I hardly did anything. An enormous battleship able to carry an entire city. And armed groups are after it. To keep an eye on it. Okay, bye, Zero. Wait, Zero! I have questions for you. Who are you? Colony Gundam, Zero of the Black Knights, Surprise Terrorists. Not the birthday guest list I'd have picked, but... I'm so tired. Doesn't anything else happen today? He goes after stealing XP. It's fine. The game is like, I probably would have parked him off in a corner and let other people get the stuff if that was an issue. But this game, like 30, will have a few extra stages you can use to like farm EXP for different people and things like that. So if you're really hard up, you can just kind of do that. Misechika. It's so strange. I'm in the same place, but it feels completely different after just a few hours. Anina, you knew, right? You knew about the A Advent. Yes. You kept quiet about it all this time? Yes. Why? Can't give me a good answer, I'm truly sorry, Miss Echika. I know there's nothing I can say to make this right, but all I can do is apologize. I had to keep the A Advent secret until now, at Dr. Yagami's direction. What? Father asked you to? The A Advent was created by Dr. Yagami himself. Together with Yagami City, as part of the legacy he left you. That doesn't excuse forcing all the city residents to live aboard a battleship like this. I suppose. Hey, look on the bright side. Huh? Think about the times we live in. Dangers around every corner. But the A Advent can do a great job of protecting Yagami City, don't you think? Exactly, Miss Echika. She's right. You. Thank you so much for encouraging me. Huh? Oh, I was mouthing off a bit, but if it helps, you're welcome. Miss Sukanoa Forte, right? I think I mentioned it earlier. Just call me Forte. Forte, then. Thank you for helping us. Nice! You're welcome. Someone raised you to be polite, looks like. But, either way, you don't need to thank me. Forte. Yes? Who exactly are you? Apparently knew who I was from the moment you arrived, and you compiled a robot. You even saved us. Who in the world are you? Alright, time for proper introductions. I'm Sukanoa Forte. I'm a member of Haze, the Special Stealth Forces. Makes me a ninja. A ninja? An ancient Japanese espionage agent? Kinda. It's the same word, but the meaning is a lot different. Ninja is an acronym for New Infinity Neuron Japanese Assassin. One Day Ninja. Man, that is like one of the most... I had to work really hard to make this thing I wanted to make into an acronym. Didn't know such a thing existed. I sure hope you didn't. Ninja down through history, surviving the shadows, you know. We've been part of countless operations underemployed to all sorts. No one knows about us, and no one must ever know about us. Why are we having this conversation? Well, we're gonna be together for a long time, so hiding it from you would be a huge pain. Not to mention make my job harder. For a long time? Your job? What? Yep, I'm here to help keep you safe, Echika. Pardon me? Just to be clear, your employer for this job is your dad, Tetsuro Yagami. Jeez, Dad just happy birthday, I'm dead. But you know what? I've got your next 50 years of birthdays planned out. You think this is great? Just wait till you see what I've done to the moon for your 16th birthday. The contract was in effect at midnight on your 14th birthday and states that I must protect you from any and all harm you may face. Which makes me a birthday present, I guess, from your dad to you. I thought my father passed away in a research accident. Everyone seems to know your mechs as well. You suck at stealth. To be fair, as we'll learn from the various characters, the stealth forces were actively involved in a lot of stuff that was going on. Alright. The contract got signed 5 years ago. That's before your dad passed away, right? I see. Wait, Forte. Does that mean that the machine you used... Bingo! That thing is a mobile armored ninja called the Lunadra. And yes, it's one of Dr. Yagami's best creations. I knew it! Apparently Echika's dad was pulling strings in our organization, too. And you're all but part of the family, Forte. What? Huh? Aw, you're gonna make me blush. Well then, Miss Echika, Forte, I have something to show you. Follow me, please. Show us what? Forte could use a tour, but I know my own house. Yes, but you must see the core of the A Advent. Or to put it another way, the core of the task ahead of you. The core of the task ahead of me? Welcome to the A Advent system, Nirikana I core. I cannot make sense of this image no matter how hard I try, but that is a lot of cool wiring on flat surfaces, I guess. What is this? This is the bathroom. The core of the system, Nirikana I. The Y core. Nirikana I? This system was the creation... I don't know if it's I or 1, if they're like Roman 1ing it. I'm just gonna say I, because it's like part of the hyphen. This system was the creation of Dr. Yagami. It provides the enormous energy required to run the A Advent. Huh, okay. So this is some kind of cutting-edge generator? Can't say I really get it. But it must have a lot of power if it could drive a ship this big. I can't say I fully understand the theory behind it myself, but at maximum output, this singular instance of Nirikana I could power all of Japan and still have capacity left over. Whoa, that's pretty radical, especially these days. Would assume our recent attackers had learned of Nirikana I somehow. That makes sense. An extremely high-powered generator on a vessel you can move. You could do a lot of fun stuff with that. Precisely what Dr. Yagami had in mind when he developed it. But I doubt you could accomplish the kind of fun he had in mind, much less some random terrorists. What would he have intended instead? Dr. Yagami said that Nirikana I is the key to drawing out the latent memory of the sacred galaxy. I love that that's a sentence said with a straight face. It's the key to drawing out the latent memory of the sacred galaxy. You're 14 years old. I'm destroying you right now. You're so small. You're the youngest person ever. Can you draw out the latent memory of the sacred galaxy? Sacred galaxy? It's his name for a path of evolution that each life form in the universe intrinsically holds within it. Oh, thanks. That's cool. That cleared it up. The professor referred to the concept as STG memory, for a sacred tri-directional galaxy memory. Huh, sacred tri-directional galaxy memory? Wait, what's the tri-dimensional part about? This idea is based on Y theory. The principle of dualism. Say, all of you people that were like, haha, I am here for the stream, I'm here to ask why. This is why. The principle of dualism states that all dualities, good and evil, positive and negative, black and white, are connected, like ends of a line. But if you add a third point, a new vector outside the spectrum, it turns that line into a Y that contains unlimited possibilities. The STG memory that Nirikana I taps into is an application of this theory. Okay, so what's so neat about these holy triple directional galaxy memories? Again, another sentence that could only happen in a Super Robot Wars game. Your Arcana Eye is not just a generator. Provided with the right data, it can manifest a number of effects, blessings for those that gather around it. As the people of the A Advent, particularly you, Miss Etchika, live your lives, its power will grow until it's overwhelming. My life? Dr. Yagami said that unlocking the STG memory was the very means by which humanity would evolve to its next stage. Wow, extra much? It also functions as something like a superpowered AI, able to put its massive power capacity towards processing, as just one example. Even if you disregard the philosophical implications, I believe unlocking the STG memory is worth keeping in our priorities. I think Etchika has clocked out at some point. And Etchika's taken out of her phone. She's watching one of those like videos where it's like, and she's like holding it up, so it's got like Rail Runner next to it as Anina's talking, so she can like look at something else. However, the system lacks data. Put another way, the A Advent itself lacks experience. A Advent can learn? As the owner of this ship, you now hold great power, Miss Etchika. If you wanted, you could use that power to gain even more power for yourself. Dost thou desire the more power? Whoa, 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 you mean like ruling the world? It's not my place to say what that could be. What you choose to do with the A Advent is just that. Your choice. I'm simply here to assist you in doing what you think is best. I, personally, believe that Dr. Yagami hoped for Nirikana Eye to be used for the betterment of humanity. That's why he designed Yagami City and the A Advent as one unit. The A Advent, Nirikana Eye, and Yagami City. Altogether, this is your inheritance from Dr. Yagami, and now it falls to you to protect him. All of this, from my father. What an inheritance, huh? Talk about the world's weight on slender shoulders. I know you're my dad too, Dr. Yagami, but this is enough to make me kinda hate you. I'll do my mission though, as your will asked. Wait a minute! Secret sisters? Either way though, Etchika, you'll be okay. You've got me here. What if ChatGPT confirmed the concept of good and evil to generate electricity? That would be a change, because usually ChatGPT is used to like dry up a water reservoir to like make 3 nipples. Your big sister won't let anything happen to you. About all the people living in the city that you just kidnapped. Don't worry, we will get to that. Okay. First, we had to talk about the insanity. Also, I didn't use any of the abilities that turn, so everyone only gets 5 points. You will see me forget to use that a lot. And hey! So, unlike Super Robot Wars 30, which had a gigantic galaxy map, which was just very extra and had a whole lot going on, we just have, like, a mission thing. So, they talked about the STG memory. The STG memory wasn't just a thing that sounded like you were being sold a cult. What the STG memory actually is kind of a sphere grid. Now, our first mission has given us this shit up here that I can't actually put my mouse on because the game is just kind of like, don't let me go up there, but you can see it. The M microchip, right? You mean Blitzball? It should be a crab grid. Well, we'll be seeing. This thing's getting a bit crabby anyway. So we've got 3 directions. We've got fire, star, and nuclear energy. The 3 energy sources of humanity. Fire, star, and nuclear. There you go. So, as we go up these lines, and obviously this is not as big as it gets, it's going to get bigger. But this will give benefits to our army as we deploy it. So, everyone will have an increase of 5 EN. Everyone's ranged abilities will get a boost to their crit rate. Same with their melee. Allies within 4 spaces of the A Advent will get energy regen. More HP. More armor. Is there more armor down here? More mobility. HP regeneration. Then we've got any unit on board of the ship regain 40% of the HP needed at the start of the ally phase, up from 30%. So it's not. It doesn't really seem like it's an instant heal anymore when you put someone in a ship. It takes a little bit of time. Although I don't remember if that was the case before. No, it was an instant heal. So this is just increasing the rate. And it's not just this, like the A Advent. Any battleship will have this on it. And so then they've got like 50%. This is probably a good one to go to first, because upgrade costs being reduced by 5% is kind of a big deal. And also, deploying with an extra assist charge is pretty nice. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably go down this line just first and get ourselves that cost reduction. Because anything that sort of saves you money in the long term is the best one. Okay, so the trays also start with 30%. It got better with investment. That's cool. Yep, skipping that. Nice striped pants. They don't look ridiculous on you at all. It's probably a skirt. Anyway, they looks like she's just wearing striped like tights. She's just come back from yoga classes. All right. So here we upgrade our machines. Generally speaking, I usually just go in and just be like, "Hey, one for everything." There you go. Lunadra. Now, when we go into training, skill, like in the previous game, you only need to like buy skill points, one for each level up. It's gonna change a little now, so we're just gonna have a look over here. For example, the only new skill we have now is Guard, right? So we go in here, Guard has 3 levels. The first instance, we only need the program once. Programs can mostly just drop from enemies. Sometimes you get them as rewards for completing certain missions and certain milestones. And I haven't actually unlocked the game's shop yet, so I can't do that yet. It's similar with the stats, you need programs specifically for that. I don't think I've gotten a single one yet. So, if we wanted to actually level it up to 2, the cost would go up. We'd need more Guard programs. And, like, so in order to get Guard to level 3, we would need a total of 9 altogether, because we've got, basically, it's the cost of 1 for this one, a cost of 3 for this one, and then a further cost of 5 for this one. So it went up by 2 each time. And so you can do the whole thing all at once if you have enough to, or in this particular case, you can just go once. So what Guard does is it just, when you hit a certain milestone for morale, yeah, potential is very tricky to level up now, but I imagine it would probably be pretty cheap to get in the shop. Haven't really got too many drops. I don't feel like I'm too far into the game, even though I've done like a million missions myself. We don't have any extra units or optional parts yet, so I can't really show that screen off. This is where we would assign any more people if we had them. And we'll just go to equip parts. This is where we just add, you know, equipment to a character to make them move faster. And we're actually going to put the booster on the A Advent because it has a extremely dinky move of 3. Alright. So let's just take this moment to save the game. That's my... See, I'm only in Chapter 2, in my own save. That doesn't sound like it's very far in. It doesn't feel like it's very far in either. So let's check out the missions. We have a lot. We have a lot of things here. Including we're going to be given a lot of rewards for basically getting things. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly burst through these ones, and we're going to get all of them. And I will explain to you and to everyone that I'm not going to suddenly just make the game really easy for myself by putting all of the money that the game's about to give me and all of the STG into like just supercharging everything so all of my dudes are super powerful. I'll explain what I'm going to do after this. Every single one of these bonus ones has the same dialogue, which is just this. Miss Etchika, the A Advent has received resources from our supporters. So we have people out in the world sending us aid. What a wonderful feeling. Must make the best use of the assistance they've sent so their thoughts and efforts aren't wasted. Yeah, so should that basically say that every single time we get a bonus? Because obviously I bought the deluxe edition, I bought the mission pack, I bought, I got the season pass. So, you know, give me all of this stuff. Mostly just so I can have it out of my screen. So we're gonna get like a lot of like bonuses out of this. But I'm not gonna go too crazy to start with, and I'll sort of explain what I plan to do for the stream. So I'm not making it too easy for myself since I'm already playing on normal. Once we can get through all of this nonsense. Yeah, so that one's kind of good. We'll definitely be using those. I'm good. Hour and a half late. Ah, it's fine. All you missed was an entire city turning into a space capable battleship. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Nothing to worry about. I was about to ask, what does Japan think of the city theft? But she wants to land like a feudal lord, still worried about the people. Don't worry, they will explain these things to us. Alright, so we've got a few dialogues that sort of will talk about the STG memory, the assist crew, and more resources, I guess. Let's do this one again. Good lord. Yeah, her dad, for my 14th birthday, my dad got me way too fucking much. And I'm still not all, like, here's the worst part, right? Here's the worst part. She has gotten all this stuff on her 14th birthday. She is not old enough for this responsibility. She's also not old enough to drink. She can't even take up alcoholism to get through what the fuck she's going on with this. Right, so let's talk about STG memory. We had a little conversation about it in terms of what we unlocked, but there's a little bit more with the System Nirikana 1, which is similar to what they did in Super Robot Wars 30 with the Dice Ruger or whatever it was called. System Nirikana I, the heart of the A Advent. The weirdest clump of bismuth I've ever seen. The A Advent itself would be an exaggeration to say. Part of protecting the A Advent is watching over System Nirikana I. Growing System Nirikana I is essentially the same thing as developing the A Advent directly. STG, Sacred Tri-Directional Galaxy Memory. They keep leaving the M. Oh no, they call it STG Memory. That's right. Don't worry about me. I was about to start complaining they just don't just call it STG M. Oh, and the play reward missions are ones you just get because we couldn't play the demo. Well, that was awfully nice of them. And it's my duty to unlock it. Exactly. I've heard everything the A Advent experiences can be made into power to unlock more of the STG memory. Yes, that's what I call MXP. Nice. Hi, Buff. Everyone was, earlier, Buff, everyone was talking about how they shouldn't call a maid Cookie. I don't know how you feel about that. You could say they're sort of like digitizations of everything the A Advent experiences. MXP, Nirikana I can unlock its STG memory. However, it's up to you to determine the route these unlocks take. What do you mean, route? STG memory is, broadly speaking, divided into 3 routes. The terminus of each route will unlock a power that will greatly benefit the A Advent. So I need to decide if I want to focus on a single route or develop them all in tandem. The A Advent will gain MXP each time it overcomes a trial. Sorry, I forgot Buff never communicates in, like, words. Just like you to guide the A Advent's journey, you'll guide its STG memory development. These choices all fall on your shoulders. I understand, Anina. I'll do everything in my power to bear this burden. The citizens were not kidnapped, okay? Just give me a moment to get through all the exposition. We'll get this straightened out. Don't worry about it. We got like 100 MXP for that conversation. That's a bit rude. Alright. Finally, we'll just have a conversation about Assist Crew. This is a chance to meet the characters, the maids. The Assist Crew are those who use their specialities to support those who are fighting on the front lines in battle. Even the homeless dude under the bridge will get an explanation, yes. The homeless dude under the bridge is one of my favorite characters. That includes all the maids, right? Such as Ren and her division? Precisely. It's important to remember that the Assist Crew also have functions they need to fulfill on the ship. I believe we can have a maximum of 9 crews made available to assist during combat. To be precise, we will be able to register more Assist Crews the better the A Advent's overall evaluation is, but only 2 a maximum of 9. So developing the A Advent is the key to growing our Assist Crew as well. Just so. And you need to make sure you assign the Assist Crew members before you can put them to work. Yep, you don't get the passive benefits if they aren't part of the crew. Of course, you can change the assignments as often as you like. Understood. I'll consider everyone's strengths to determine who to register. You can't use anyone on the Assist Crew until you assign them. Keep that in mind. That's a lot of belts. Yeah, she needs a lot of support. I think you're talking about Nina, or was it just both of them? Alright. Also, one other thing, you may not realize it, this game actually does have a mission chart. So, there you go. So just to explain what I plan on doing with the STG memory, as you can see, we now have enough to unlock 10 slots. So I'm not making this too easy on myself. I will only unlock one slot between each mission. And only the missions I stream. So if I do like an off-stream thing, just to get some money or whatever from like one of the special battle maps that appear that have no plot attached to them, I will not use an STG memory on that. So no matter how much memory we get, I will only once per turn add something on now. So there you go. I will also not supercharge everybody's upgrades. I will level 1 every single person we get until we get to Chapter 2, at which point I will level 2 everyone we get to. And then, I don't know how many things it goes on after that, but as the game starts to progress more and the money starts to roll in a bit more sensibly, and we start getting less and less sort of new characters dumped on us, then I'll start upgrading all of our crew. So I'm not going to let us run too far ahead of what the game actually has. So I don't want to make it too easy on myself and too boring for everybody. I also want to make sure I don't accidentally save over my my personal game. Alright, let's go on. The Demon on High awakens. Insectors attack the A Advent, just as the 3 chosen children of Geta meet their destinies. Well, okay, spoilers. Tell me what I should do. And you will take this potato chip and eat it. So you're saying Haze has been protecting the world from the shadows? Something like that, I guess? To be honest, I'm still basically a rookie. Can't say I've done much shadowy world defending just yet. Well, if they chose you for this mission, that means you have what it takes, yes? A special team fighting for peace. That's so cool! Thanks, Cookie. I don't know if we're as cool as all that. We're just doing our jobs, you know? The head always makes a funny face when they make a big deal about what we do. Ah, you're so modest! Do try to behave like a real ninja. It's in the name of our team and all. Well, if you don't mind me saying so, you don't really possess what I describe as a ninja vibe. I know, right? She's more like your average high school girl. Average? Really? Come on. Gotta at least be a little cuter than average, right? Heck yeah! Anyway, thank you, Ren. Ren always there to help. Anyway, even if no one knows what you're doing, I think you can be proud that you've contributed to peace. When they ask that of Cross goes, well, yeah, why would I look like a ninja if I'm trying not to be a ninja, like, to stand out like a ninja? Peace, huh? The head will say otherwise. He likes saying stuff like, our war's may be over, but peace is still a long way off. That's true. Japan's in a bad spot. The wars with Dr. Hell and the Campbellians are over, and the Yoma Empire's invasion hit a wall. But even though it's on a smaller scale, Val X is still carrying out terrorist attacks all over the world. We're all tired of war. Why are they doing this? You've made Cookie sad? Val X, I will never forgive you. Gotta be honest, Ren's proportions seem off a little too long arms or something. She's creeping me out. Her hair freaks me the hell out. Don't worry. They sent me here to keep the A Advent safe. You're in good hands. Then you can count on us right back. Like, look what it's doing up there. Like, is there, like, I understand hair that sort of, like, flows backwards, but that hair, like, that hair is like a politician's approval rating, just as they get elected. And then over time. We maids of House Fran Burton have been working to protect Miss Etchika as hard as we can. You may be the rising star of Haze. When it comes to this, we're every bit as good as you. For sure. I feel a lot safer with 99 maids at my back. We will not be meeting the other 96 maids, I don't think. So Ren, I would be furious if I broke the Lundara too. Please keep it in good shape, okay? Right. Rebel Armored Ninja. Copy of the Ninja Head model. Armed with stealth and weapons for every situation, overwhelming opponents with high speed, action, and ninja arts. Just let me at every bit of it. Hey, not quite every bit of it. Some of it's black boxed up. Really? What part? The engine and its related control systems. Only the original developers can really tinker with those, or so I was told. 80? My Haze comrades should be sending you intel from various locations. I'm counting on you to handle it. Understood. Thank you for cooperating with our information division. Cookie, just so you know, I really like Japanese sweets. I gotcha. Work hard and you'll find a special dessert on every tray. Okay, it's almost time for Etchika's trip to the city. I'll be there as part of the security detail. Wait, already? I thought her speech to the citizens was much later. She wants to see the city with her own eyes. She's very hardworking, isn't she? That's our lady. For sure. Okay, we'll be back soon. Have a safe trip. So what do you think, Katie? At first glance, she seems like your typical bright, bubbly girl. There's something else I can't place. I suppose that's the ninja part. I don't think she's lying about her willingness to protect Miss Echika. They say the Special Forces never fail to carry out their mission. We'll just have to have faith in that. Well, hey, she seems nice enough, doesn't she? A real go-getter? By the way, did we ever introduce ourselves to her? Come to think of it, we totally didn't. And yet she knew everything. Our names, our jobs, even the total number of maids. Sukanoa Forte, Agent of Haze, Special Stealth Forces. She could be a snake in the grass. No, the maids aren't ninjas. The maids are just maids. Well, we've got maid mechanic, maid intelligence officer, and maid. It's maids all the way down, I guess. If Dark Messiah of Might and Magic can be dragons, then surely Super Robot Wise can be maids. This is where we're supposed to find out what's going on? This doesn't seem very official. Every single time you see a character with this portrait, he's gonna say something, like, bitchy. He's gonna be, like, the biggest whinger. Salaryman-san, you are the worst. Makes sense that it wouldn't. Heard the mayor ditched the city before the ship lifted off. Man, if I was the mayor and I fled the city during a terrorist attack, and then the city I was supposed to look after took off and left me behind, I'd be like, oh. I just sort of stare at the hole for the rest of my life. I still randomly hear you asking if hell is a dragon in Might and Magic during Dark Nights when I am restless. This little remote on your shoulder. Is hell a dragon too? Who's leading this meeting? You won't believe this. They're saying it's that House Fran Burnett lady. House Fran Burnett? The one that supposedly owns all the land Yagami City's built on? That's the one. And the land is all on this ship. So it might be hers too. Everyone seems kind of casual about all this. Well, people here are a bit jaded. It's been one thing after another for the Earth for a while, you know. First it was trashed by alien invasions. Once we rebuilt from that, it was lizard people, monsters, demons, invaders from other dimensions. Japan has had it rough. When you put it in perspective, it was one little town floating in the air. Probably isn't even the first time a town's floated in the air, to be honest. Seriously? Just like that? Just like that? You're allowed to handle this way better yourself, Yamogi. You've lived through the Revolutionary War. I know I'm trying, but still. Your parents aren't coming, Yume? We kind of stay in our shells. Well, you sure don't. What's up with you? Excuse me? I heard you asked another second year to meet you and then ditched him. Yeah, that guy totally went off on me earlier. Terrorist attacks, flying cities, and life just goes on. Nina, I'm sorry you're in this position, Miss Echika. If you want, I can try to address the anxious citizens on your behalf. But I'm just a tutor. I'm afraid I don't know how much I could calm them down. Miss Echika, what I do know is... I'm alright, Anina. Citizens seem to have calmed down a little. Besides, you're the one who taught me how to reach their hearts and minds at times like these. You're too kind, miss. What matters now is that my father left this duty to me. I don't know how much I can do, but I have to do whatever I can. Miss Echika. Right. Let's begin. Everyone, I thank you for making your way out here today. My name is Echika Y. Fran Burnett, and I am here to explain our present situation. I know I'm very young to shoulder this duty, but I promise you that I will fulfill it to the best of my ability. This vessel, the mobile fortification A Advent, was left to me by my late father. I'm its owner, and therefore, the one responsible for its safety. This is a duty I shall fulfill with all seriousness and sincerity. As some of you are already aware, the mayor of Yagami City has disembarked from the A Advent. Although this vessel is armed, its defensive systems are under control of a private citizen, namely, myself. The Japanese government has contacted me and demanded that the A Advent be surrendered to their custody. However, I will refuse their demand. Private property, even weaponry, should remain with its owners, provided that doing so does not go against the common weal. Yeehaw! Preach it, sister! Are you taking our giant city guns? As citizens of Japan, I'm certain you're all familiar with the greatest example of this. Super robots. True. True. This is actually true. The government does not own Mazin Gazette. The government does not own Sao Tome Labs. It is my intention to make use of the advent both to safeguard my personal assets and to promote the common weal. Super robots are under 2A. Hell yeah! I must clarify that the common weal extends to the benefit of everyone who resides on the property. Hey, that's right! Third Amendment, baby! No soldiers on my spaceship! This is my property! Your soldiers cannot sleep here! Yeehaw! Firing rocket punches into the sky. I must clarify that the common weal extends to the benefit of everyone who resides on the property. I make the following 3 guarantees to every resident of Yagami City, each pertinent to your welfare. I was waiting for that yeehaw. Yeehaw! First, a guarantee of residency. You're welcome to continue living in your homes as long as you wish. Second, a guarantee of safety. You have my word that you'll be protected as long as you live here. Finally, a guarantee of energy. While the outside world faces crippling energy shortages, you shall never need worry about this. She didn't kidnap anybody, okay? She is just as kidnapped as the rest of you. Stop it. As owner of the A Advent, I will also not prevent or hinder anyone from leaving as they please. We will even, like, they even land the ship so you can get off. It's fine. And while your well-being is assured, I will not refuse anyone who wishes to join our community. I will do everything in my power to make the A Advent a great and vibrant city. I hope you will join me in achieving this goal. Currently, the A Advent is on course for the Gunma Prefecture, avoiding population centers to minimize potential complications. Once the situation is settled, we will begin soliciting feedback from our residents. Please bear with any minor discomforts until then. So anyone can come or go. Fine with me, as long as she keeps those 3 guarantees of hers. Yeah, if we'd stayed in Tokyo, we'd just get attacked again, or worse. I work remote, so I don't have to worry about commuting. I want everyone to remember that she said this when we go into space. Are you staying, Koyomi? Why not? As long as I can still look for a job. Wait, you're actually gonna look for work? Well, yeah. Guarantee of safety, huh? Yeah. Guess this giant dome could repel your garden variety attack. If only it were that easy. What? You think the girl's biting off more than she can chew? Oh, nah. I'm sure she's taking this seriously, it's just, I have a bad feeling. Man, premonition ability is cool and all, but sometimes you're totally off the mark. It's never off. It happens to be a little too broad. Though, if we're talking accuracy, I have to admit my powers pale in comparison to my brother's. 80th anime pro tag. Boy, it's gonna be kind of funny to explain this, but I'm pretty sure Get Our Arc only happened like a few years ago, so, like, this is actually a modern in the older style. Like, it is the Eggman. That's a bit mean. Can a man be large and bald without being the Eggman? Anyway, you were right. It was a good idea to come here. Right? Looks like the ship is heading right for Mount Osama. That's where we'll find what we're after. Hayato Jin, too. Excuse me. But did I just hear that you two know exactly what's on Mount Osama? When did you... I'd really appreciate an answer, Mr. Man. It takes skill to get behind me without me noticing. Who are you supposed to be? Are you in league with those scumbags? Tell me! I think what we have here is a failure to communicate. Hold it, Takuma. This one isn't some pretty face. I know. Getting some nasty vibes from this one. In that case... Yeah, we're blowing this popsicle stand! Wait, you're not supposed to run away when a cute girl talks to you? Oh there! Whoops, excuse me, I'm in a hurry. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Can't just bump into me and mouth off. I even said please. You're not like my brother. I'm terribly sorry. Are you hurt? Nah, I'm fine. Apology accepted. And they're gone. They're definitely not average townies. What, you got something to say? Guess we've got plenty of interesting folks around here. It's like, well, if you've got nothing to say to me, I'm going back to my bridge. Now we're at Yurimon. Okay, I think we lost him. Sheesh, never a dull moment in this town. All that running worked up my appetite. Hey, you there. Me? What is it, sir? A convenience store nearby? This is the guy who stands in the egg aisle and asks where the eggs are. Well, what are you looking for? Rice balls and some soda? Should be able to find what you need at Yurimon. Just in time for the daily discount, too. Huh? Who are you? The store's pitchman? Not really. I just work there part-time. Oh? Not bad at grabbing business. I should give you a raise. Thanks. Ah! Calm down. The explosion wasn't close. Seems like it happened outside the dome. Takuma, it's time. Hold on, Baku. Let's buy some rice balls before we go. Where are you going? Through the doorway to hell, most likely. Say what? I don't know what rice balls are, but I do love jelly donuts. I got really excited because my supermarket started selling jelly donuts like that. Are we getting suplexed again? The man promised it wouldn't happen. At first Yurimon, then hell. Yeah. Takuma tries really hard to be Ryoma. Boy, is that gonna sound funny in a few minutes. What do you know? They're right. Anyone can come or go. Pretty sure they'd rather not welcome those guys. Huh. Speaking of, who are they? Hell if I know. Sure don't look friendly. What are those creatures? Look like they came from a distortion in space. The Information Division has reported sightings of them in various locations around the world. They've been codenamed Insectors. I'm afraid they are hostile. They must be the ones responsible for that explosion. Let's hurry, Takuma. We're almost there. You bet. Baku, look! Those are Getter robots! Saotome Laboratory sent their Getters! Alright! Still, it's like these bugs have already have a target. T2 squad, commence attack! Meanwhile, at the Saotome Laboratory's control room... Jeez, Hayato, what happened to you, man? Your hair does not match your eyebrows or your beard. Are you, like, trying to adopt the Saotome look? Because it's not working for you, buddy. It is not working. I like your tie. Although, I was always of the opinion that you needed to have, like, the bigger part at the front. Like, this man wears ties the way I tie ties, which is badly, and it just looks terrible. So the D2 squadron has made contact. That's weird, but I bet they'd go straight for the lab. Nothing says a scientist who works on Get Arrays quite like head plates with bolts sticking out. The target appears to be that vessel. What is that? Some newfangled colony ship? Warship of unknown affiliation. I understand the Japanese government is trying to seize us as quickly as they can. Things have been going downhill lately, but they're in a hurry to gather weapons for whatever big thing's about to happen. Well, we won't ignore the situation. We're going to engage the Insectus. Say, what's that? Looks like there are people on the battlefield. Ignore the bystanders. Commence the attack. Everything is wrong with that man's head. Don't worry about it. Oh! You were right on the money, Baku. One of the Getters fell right here. You okay, Takuma? You were caught in the explosion. I'm way tougher than most people. I can sleep off an explosion or two. Lunar Draw has deployed. Forte, you must protect the A Advent. That's what I'm here for. Leave it to me. Wow, nice scarf. Let's do our thing while it keeps them busy. Saotome Laboratory. Hayato-Jin won't be able to ignore you if you beat the enemy using this Getter unit. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Baku. I think from the Saotome Laboratory. I don't think they're going to send the final legacy. It's okay. I'll protect the A Advent, and honor Echica's word. Alright. Guess we'll just move forwards a little bit then. Also, let's take a moment. This isn't an actual unit, by the way. We can't even analyze it. It's just there. So we didn't look at this before because it just kind of things happen. But at 120 plus morale, we have a 20% chance to completely dodge an incoming attack with the Mystic Moon power, and we have a good selection of maneuvers, and most of them are post movement, which is really nice. And even the best attack has accuracy down, which is pretty good. So this one's got a good bunch of tricks, and we have already looked at the stuff I've given Forte. It'll eventually get to the point where we will have to need a scroll wheel to be able to see everything. Shin Getter Robo Mazinger Z Omega? You really just sound like you're trying to, like, maximize the algorithm. Oh, I didn't look at the enemy. That's alright. We'll look at the enemy in a second. This is an Insector! Listen closely. They sound kind of like, chittering insects, or also maybe the Geiger counter going off. The guarantees of residency, safety, and energy. I'll do my best to help with the guarantee of safety, so keep your chin up, Echica. He's got a lot to say, that guy. He just does not shut up that entire time. I love that animation so much. Some of Demon Force or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what their deal is, but let's just say when we eventually get to see like one of the commanders of the Insectors, it's not going to make any more sense. Like, there really is a lot going on in that design. I think what I'll do next turn is I'll put all of those like extra programs I got on Forte as well. It will make her essentially unkillable, but that's fine because we'll have plenty of other units who are killable later. Yeah, I quite like the Yojinbu maneuver. This is what happens when good corn goes bad. I love the animation on that, like, that 2-kick move. Like, that is like, when I saw that animation for the first time, I was like, oh yeah, no, I am 100% down with this game now. Like, that is fucking fantastic. Are you done yet? The security on this thing is absolutely top-of-the-line stuff. But in order to maximize compatibility with the pilot, they utilized a neural network. And that's our way in. Skip the techno-babble and hurry it up. And done. Hatch is open. Feel sorry for the dead pilot. But we need this getter more than he does. Alright, let's go. How did those brats get inside a D2? Did they manage to bypass the security? I want to see their mugs. Monitor, switch on! What's with this screen? Turned on by itself. I recognize that face. Oh, this isn't Saotome Laboratory? Hey, yo, is Hayato Jin there? I'm Jin. This who the hell is asking. Hold that thought. They're coming. Oh there! Are you seriously going to pilot a getter unit without an augment suit? I don't need it. I have guts of steel. The first time I've seen this kind of recklessness. Hey kid, tell me your name before you go get yourself killed. My name is Takuma Nagare. Unbelievable. Who's your father? My old man is Ryoma Nagare. Wow, that's gotta hurt. Takuma Nagare. Ryoma's son, eh? That's actually true. He's a child chosen by the Getter race. It's possible that he was born having been fully exposed to them. Things are gonna get real interesting now. We can't let that boy get killed. Getter Arc, launch! So yes, earlier comment, looks like he's trying hard to be Ryoma Nagare. He doesn't have to try, he is the son of Ryoma Nagare. He's being so reckless. Are they going to be okay? Ah! Pipe down, Baku! Here comes another one. Whoa! Came down from above. Baku, we're going for the big one. Drop dead! This isn't working. We just have to keep going until it does. Ah! Robot won't last for long. Isechika, something's coming. Is that? I get a robo? The D2 is at its limit. Get in. Who the hell are you? Do you have a death wish? Hurry up. Takuma. Whatever. Let's get in there. Oh, there it goes. See ya. This is called Getter Arc. Getter Arc? Commander Jin told me to give you control. Do as you please. Giving me control. Awesome! Let's go, Getter! We're going for the big one! Wait, his voice. You're that scary guy from the square, right? You're that high school girl who chased me! We'll play out the touching reunion later. Can you handle that thing? Got it. Consider it toast. Don't waste any time. Your bodies will only last 3 minutes without an augment suit. In other words, if we take down the enemy in these 3 minutes, we're dead. Hell yeah! We'll throw to spice things up. Come on, Getter! Can you handle my boiling blood? Yeah, so we can't reach turn 5 or we lose. Let's shoot some things down. Also, I'm just going to attune herself so she doesn't like this. And then we'll look at Getter Arc. Promised the citizens that they would be safe aboard the A Advent. I gave them my guarantee. Miss Echika, I don't know how much I can do, or how far I can go yet, but I will live up to this responsibility. I owe it to them, and to my father, who left me the means to do it. 3 real minutes, including cutscenes and dialogues and menuing. Well, let's not forget what happened at the end of V, where in the course of 1 turn, which equals 1 minute of the game, I killed 10 plus bosses with 1 unit. Oh dear. There we go. More levels for Echika. I explode. Alright, let's take a look at Arc. So, this is Arc. It's a super robot. It also comes in 3 flavors, but I don't know if it can actually... No, it can't transform right now. It is a transforming machine. It has 3 different forms, but we are only in the basic form right now. And as such, we also don't have all of the attacks that this form has. But we do have a pretty good mixture of attacks there, including the Getter Tomahawk. And of course, we have Takuma, who has a mysterious skill we don't know yet. Potential 7, which as we said, potential. The less his health gets, the better he goes. Fighter Spirit starts with more morale. That's really good for him because Getter units want to go through the ceiling with morale, and break morale limit 2 means that he has a higher than normal morale limit. He's 160, and he started at 137 at the start of this battle, which is nice. In addition, we also have Kamui. He can cast Excel. Takuma can do Bullseye, which is nice. And then Baku can do Vigor. The extra abilities these two have aren't really useful until they're the main pilots when we switch to them. So let's take a look at the Zordo XX, which has a really cursed face icon there on the top right. It's got a repair kit. It won't use that, but all it can attack with is with tentacles and beam. And yeah, it's a mook. Potential 3, so it does get a little tougher as it falls, but I don't think any of us really care about that. Excuse me, I'm just going to drive right past you and then double back on you. Alright, let's get started. So this is Ark. This baby's got so much power! A normal person would have been crushed by the G-Force. This is his first time in Getter Ark. Is he piling it on intuition alone? No one can stop me now! Get in my way and I'll wreck you up!
Get that tomahawk!
Really good theme song, though. Just yell your way through the G-Forces, don't worry about it. Now... Are we still just not quite there for Tenraiken? Yeah, it seems so. Alright. I do want to show off Tenraiken at some point. Yeah, Takuma is fucking fantastic as a character, so I'm very happy to have him here so early in the game. I would never consider a Getter protagonist a shonen protagonist because every single one of them is like innately deranged. You fool! Like, I always remember the original Getter Robo. It's one of my favorite things just because of the characters. It's like, Ryoma is like a young... He's a young man who's basically going from, like, place to place, beating the shit out of people to prove that his father, who was a karate practitioner, who was kind of like... basically just kicked out by the community, and left to destitution that his style of karate is the strongest. And would just go to tournaments and just beat the shit out of everyone. Not even like competing, you just go in and just beat the shit out of everybody. And Hayato was a terrorist. Hayato was outright like a student terrorist. And Misashi was just extremely hungry. Takuma, more than anyone I can remember of Getter characters in Super Robot Wars, needs to be medicated. That seems a bit mean. What a really weird, like, ore in the part that we sort of uprooted. You only medicate him because you fear his power. Anyway, if you medicate him, then Baku disappears. That seems a bit mean. No, I'm just kidding. But Baku's real. Don't worry about it. I'm just imagining a getter iceberg, which is like Baku isn't real. Anyway, time to kill this guy. This guy has like a breaking glass sound. Baku is a figment of Baku's imagination. I'm just putting my hands inside of my head.
Get Tomahawk!
There we go. And from that we get repair kit and some potential. Alright, problem eliminated. Our morale still isn't high enough though, unfortunately. That's a shame. We haven't even earned enough to be able to use press. Oh well. Let's shoot him down, I guess. If Echika misses, Takuma can kill him. I never put anything past an 80% chance to miss. There we go. We got him, lads. Yes, like a true XCOM player. I just don't trust it. I trust 40% chance to hit more than I trust 80% chance to hit. Anyway, let's take this guy down nice and quick. Yeah, what kind of superpowered robot trusts anything but less than a 1% chance to succeed? You're a disgrace. I never said I didn't trust 1%. All hostiles have been neutralized. We've managed to honor the guarantee of safety, thank goodness. I just said I trusted 40% chance to hit more than I trusted 80% chance to hit. He's huffing. Man, it hurts everywhere. How are you feeling? What kind of question is that? Like crap, obviously. You held up well. Didn't think humans could be as tough as you are. Huh? Humans? Well, admit, you've got potential. You. Save him for later. It's not over yet. It's Echika. Incoming message from the Saotomi laboratory. They're offering us protection. Protection? Sounds so benevolent when taken at face value. Tell them we accept. Are you sure about this? I have a feeling we may not have a choice this time. Just can't explain why. Do not resist your being rescued. So, who's the brother hacked his way through the D2's security? Baku Yamagishi, the younger brother of Tahir, the founder of the Green Earth religion. Well, what do you know? Fate does have a twisted sense of humor. Ryoma and Tahir, the last piloted Shin Getter at the end of the conflict 19 years ago. Now, Ryoma's son and Tahir's brother are here. This is Zagari. Commander Shin, please hurry to the hangar. What just happened? Sir, it's Kanui. He's fighting with our new guest. What are you staring at? Is my face really that strange? Ugh! I'm warning you. The next time you stare at me like that, I'll gouge your eyes out. I'll gouge your eyes out. Don't give me that crap. Anyone that would stare at something they've never seen before, it's common sense. Your face is weird as hell. I can't tell if you're a human or a saurian. What's a lizard bastard like you even doing here? You piece of... Just gonna stand here and take it? How can you still dodge like that after taking that punch? Ha! Guess what? I'm immortal! Perfect. Then you won't mind if I kill you. Sure, as if you could. Kamui, stand down. Let it go. Yes, sir. Dedication requested. Denied! And you, Takuma Nagari, show me your face. Don't bother. This is nothing. I'm not even bleeding. I'm not looking at your injuries, boy. I'm looking at the blood flowing through your veins. The blood of Ryoma Nagari. My dad's? I'm certain of it now. You can share his stupidity. Alright, both of you, follow me. Baku Yamagishi, you're coming too. Me? Yes, you. We have much to discuss. Sounds good. I had questions for you anyway. Stupidity is inheritable. Yeah, well, you know. You get enough Getter radiation in your balls, your children are gonna come out. Anyway, this is Saotomi Laboratories' control room. What's the verdict, Takuma? Are they here? No, they're not. What are you talking about? Yo, Hayano Jin. Got a question for you. 10 years ago, a bunch of scientists from here came to my family's dojo and demanded access from me to use in Getter ray research. Was that done under your orders? Hell if I know. Don't lie to me. 10 years ago, this lab was closed to deal with the aftermath of the war. Whoever they were, they didn't come from here. Then who was it? Who's the scumbag who killed my mother? What? Those bastards killed my mother when she refused to give in to their demands. I've come to find her killers and avenge her. So you're Ryoma Nagari's offspring. That's a fine physique you've got. Reminds me of Ryoma for sure. The hell? Who's this dirty old geezer? This is Professor Shikishima, a veteran weapons developer who's been part of the Saotomi Laboratory staff since its first iteration. As you may have surmised, he was acquainted with your father, Ryoma Nagari. He knew my dad. So, someone who's after you, huh? It's no surprise they'd be interested in this body of yours. After all, you inherited the blood of Ryoma after he was directly exposed to the Getter rays for years. Ugh. Shucks. Couldn't have resisted the urge to study him myself had I known Ryoma bore a son. Buzz off. There's nothing for me here. Let's go, Baku. What a waste of time. Right. Sure. Wait. What now? You're already 2 steps into hell. You're not getting out of this war. War? Talking about those giant bugs? Yes. This information hasn't been made public yet, but we're currently at war with an unknown enemy. Unknown? You fought them multiple times, looks like. How have you not identified them after they've shown up so much? Because they always appear by traveling through space-time, from a location other than Earth. They're coming here from somewhere deep in the far reaches of space. Are you saying they're aliens? That's right. An armed alien force with highly advanced scientific knowledge and technology that allows them to control things on an interstellar scale. Interstellar travel ain't that weird nowadays. Even I know about full tech. What makes them unique is the fact that they're specifically targeting Getter. What? They only started attacking in the last couple of years, but similar foes we believe to be part of the same force have appeared previously. They're not from the Hyaki Empire, or the Dinosaur Empire. The Hyaki Empire was like a race of demons who infiltrated society. The Dinosaur Empire just lived in the magma and just kept sending up weird fucking monsters to kill everyone. They were a lot easier to understand. We call them insects for obvious reasons. They appear wherever Getter is, ignore everything else, and vanish after they engage Getter. Almost like their only purpose here was to ascertain something. But you got no clues? The new United Nations government regulates human presence in the galaxy. So we made inquiries, but they produced no useful information. That's the, Nung. That means they don't come from any star system humanity has reached. The only thing we know for sure is that they're off to Getter. What was that weird feeling? Feeling a pressure rising from the depths of the earth. If you picked up on that, we can get right to the point. Because that is none other than Getter. Are you serious? Dead serious. You two here were summoned by Getter. Getter itself. Summoned us here? That's right. It was the will of Geta. Takuma Nagare, Baku Yamagishi, you will pilot Arc together with Kamui. Because that is your destiny. Piloting Getter is our destiny? Pfft, I'll pass, thanks. Well, it's pointless for me to stick around here any longer. Did Dream raise you to be a chicken or what? Like hell he did. What's the problem? I told you, I'm only after one thing. Find those bastards that killed my mum and bring the life of them for what they did that day. I've got other places to be if they're not here. Come on, let's go, Baku. What's wrong? I think I better stay. What? Listen, man, I know my powers aren't as good as my brother's. But even so, if it's roll for me here and they claim it's my destiny, I get the feeling it might be true. Can't really explain it well, but I definitely had the sense that we were being led here from the very start. The vortex of Getter energy at this lab is what guided us. I'm certain of that much. Baku. Sorry, Takuma. I hate to bail on you. I'm sorry. Seriously. Forgive me. Come on, man. You've saved my bacon more times than I can count. Back then, when they were hunting me down, I was only able to stay alive because of you. So that's why I had to be like, whatever, and leave you here, dude. It's my turn to follow your lead for once. But wait. There's nothing left here to help you find the guys who attacked your dojo. Well, what those guys wanted were Getter rays in my body, which means they're bound to show up here eventually. Hayato Jin, you got yourself a deal. Ahoo! Now you're sounding more like Roma's son. You regret agreeing to it without actually knowing what you're in for. What? You mean going around and raising hell in a giant robot? Sounds like a cakewalk to me. Just so you know, you haven't seen Arc's true power yet. What do you mean? Arc was in safety mode because you weren't wearing an augment suit. Wait, that was with limiters on? Bring it on. I'll show that I can handle Arc even at full power. Come on, give me your worst training from hell. I like your enthusiasm, but you'll have to learn through real combat. Huh? Let them in. Thank you for having us. The lady who owns Yagami City. And her bodyguard. The weirdo ninja girl. Let's make a weirdo kunoichi or something. Takuma, Kamui, Baku. You will transfer to the A Advent along with Getter Arc. Say what? The Japanese government's repeated attempts to seize that vessel bother me. I've decided to entrust them with Arc to deter the government from taking further action, as well as to protect the citizens. Are you sure about us, Commander Jin? Supplies are one thing, but you're handing over your greatest asset. It's an opportunity to gain experience in the field. Believe me, this deal favors us. Don't be shy with my missiles, Missy. You keep firing them and I'll keep sending you more. Okay, that's enough, Gramps. I'm gonna have to ask you to step away from Miss Echiga. Just to be clear, it's not an invitation to invade my personal space. Girl? Yes? Even with that pretty face, I can tell you've been to hell and back. You'll be able to use my weapons at 120% of their potential. Take anything you like, by all means! Sorry, Gramps. I'm a delicate flower. I can never handle things that dangerous. Like, for real. Thank you for keeping me safe, Forte. Oh, no need to thank me. Just doing my job. I understand, but... That said, it's nice to be appreciated, you know? Glad you do, Echiga. Of course. In addition to supplies, we will provide the A Advent with spare parts and equipment for Arc. Kamui, you will be responsible for Takuma and Baku. Understood. It's a pleasure to have you aboard, Mr. Kamui. Is something the matter? Aren't you afraid of me? Kamui, you seriously gonna start a fight with a tiny little girl? Hang on, she can handle this. Answer me. I already said that everyone is welcome aboard the A Advent, as long as they don't intend to disturb the common weal. That's all. See, I apologize for my bluntness. No, it's quite alright. Huh, turns out he does know how to apologize. Mr. Takuma? Yeah? Appreciate your concern, but don't ever call me a tiny little girl again. Got it. I'll be more careful. What are you smirking at? You, obviously. You want to fight? Bring it on! Give it a rest, guys. It'll make Miss Echiga here mad. Yeah, you're right. One wouldn't want to get kicked off the A Advent before we even set foot inside. Then get ready to go. There's no time to waste. Gotcha. I'm off. Takuma. What is it now? Don't humiliate yourself out there. The hell are you talking about? We'll leave as soon as we're ready, Commander. Thank you for accommodating our needs, Commander Jin. Farewell. Their needs, huh? Ho ho ho! Tricking innocent girls now? Such a devil, you! You're diverting the insector's attention to that ship, away from the laboratory, aren't you? You're half right. You can't let them find out what we're keeping below the laboratory. And a good decoy requires good bait. And that's Arca. I guess it is a way to get some real experience in the field. But if they get crushed instead? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. The little dogfight is enough to kill them. Letting them die would be a more fortunate end. There we go! Again, didn't use any of my powers. I will continue to forget to use my powers. Alright, let's continue to go down the sun path, the star path. Only once per time. And then let's go to upgrading the mechs. And so these are the forms for the getter machines. The second phase form, which is faster, and has drills on it, that's Getter Kirik. Getter Khan is a water fighting machine, and that's what Baku pilots. Whenever you switch to those forms, that's who the main pilot is. They all have their sort of relatively similar stats in those regards, in terms of like armor and stuff, but their mobility and sight and stuff are usually different, as you can see. Well, actually, it's their armor and mobility that are different. The sight doesn't change. Interesting. But the nice thing is oh, I did too many upgrades. Sorry, that was actually a practice motion from playing from my own saves whenever I had to upgrade stuff. That's fine. That was an accident. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking too much. Also, we're just gonna add all those like skills to here. So that was SP recovery program. It just means that we get 10 SP regen. If a phase is ended with an unspent action, activates the Zeal extra action and Excel spirits at the start of the next. So we'll do that as well. Add new skill. This will give us Excel at the start of a stage, so she'll go faster at the start of a stage. Pre-support gain program, we'll put that on as well. And we'll give her potential as well. We'll just start putting potential on as well. So, oh god. You might have seen it at the bottom there, but we need 27 potential to hit potential level 9, so keep that in mind when you're potentialing. Okay, so we also got some parts. We got a lot of parts, actually. That would be cheating. This would be good, though. We'll put aim assist on. What that basically means is that all of our weapons will get extra range. That's kind of good. And then height boost, because that will boost our starting morale, and we can kick into gear a lot more often. Because one of the things about these guys is now we've unlocked and gotten them, we can access their special ability, Chosen Child of Getter. All 3 pilots have this. All activates when all of them have 140 plus morale, and at that point they start getting 5 morale at the start of their own phase, and they also have an increased amount of damage when they hit 160. It's a very unfortunate looking suit. It's mostly so that the G-forces don't kill them. I don't know, I think it looks good on them, actually. Their casual suits are pretty funny though. I'm really looking forward to people seeing their other suits. Also, now we will put the Spirit of the Shot and the Spirit of the Blade. So Spirit of the Shot is an increase to weapon range and weapon attack power, and Spirit of the Blade increases movement and also like close quarter combat stuff. Do we have something else we can give to her that feels right? I mean, I kind of want to just give her the Mega Booster so she goes even further, but we might put a... Up the Mega Booster and then a repair kit. Okay, there we go. Just switch it up. Alright. Oh, and because we upgraded a little bit too much, we get a new assign slot. We don't have anybody to put in that assign slot yet. No, I'm saving the armor for someone who's coming afterwards. Don't worry about it. There's because we've got another mission to go to. We've still got plenty of time, so more mission, more time, more mission. We'll definitely want to fit in as many missions as we can before the game starts taking 3 to 4 hours to do one mission. Looking at you, Super Robot Wizzy. Kaiju appear on the A Advent. A strange man named Galma and his crew find themselves at the forefront of the fight. So yeah, let's get going on that one. Are you okay? You look kind of scary. I mean, you know, as in, I need help scary? Hungry. So hungry. Hungry? Oh, got some leftover bread from lunch if you want it. Yes. Okay, well, I'll just be off now. Wait! You saved my life. Excuse me? I mean that. Well, I'm just glad you're okay. What's your name? Your name? I'm Yomogi Hasanaka. Yomogi. I like it. Well, thanks. I'm Galma, the kaiju user. Kaiju... What? Bet you're wondering how I got like this. It's not a long story, is it? I actually got a job to get to right now. Thank you, Yomogi. I'll pay you back for this, I swear. You really, really don't have to. Hey, Yomogi! There's some weird guy lives under the bridge who's starving to death. What do you know? Damn. And here's their regular outfit. Damn, this A Advent thing is just huge. Well, sure, it's got a whole city on top of it. Actually, I hear the city-type immigration residential ships in the super long-range immigration fleets are 3 times the size. Say that 3 times fast. The city-type immigration residential ships in the super long-range immigration fleet. Yeah, they'd have to be that big, but they'd have to be that big. They need to fly to the edges of the galaxy, potentially. You should know a lot about space travel, Forte. I guess. I've never seen one of those ships myself. I'd like to see one myself. A ship made to travel across the galaxy. You want to see outer space, Takuma? Hey, I'm about to get on an immigration ship myself. This is cool, you know? Final frontier and all that. I hear that. Humanity's spreading out into the universe. No bigger dream than that. How about you, Kamui? You look up all dreamy at the stars, too? Come on, Kamui. You have to be such a grump. Morty's trying to reach out to you before that frown gets stuck on your face. I have no interest in space. Unfinished business here on Earth. Guess everyone who didn't go off on an immigration ship have something like that going on. Yeah, me? I've got someone to hunt down. How about you, Forte? That's a secret. I see everyone is already here. Yep, reporting for duty, Lady Echika. Please, I'd rather not be addressed as lady or even miss. We work hand in hand for the A Advent's common benefit, which makes us comrades. Just call me Echika. No embellishment needed. Huh, sounds good to me, Echika. As far as I'm concerned, however, disrespect will still not be tolerated. Gotcha. Just don't calm down too hard, Teach. Now, I've asked you all here because I have a request for you. Name it. You're feeding us and putting us up, so you need something smashed, we're your boys. I'd like you to join A Advent Security Force. You mean you want us as bodyguards? Sounds like a perfect way for us to make a living. Commander Jin did suggest that the Insectors would come after this ship. We suspect, though we can't confirm, that the Insectors are attracted to powerful energy sources. So they're trying to get at the Sao Tome Laboratories Get-A-Rays and the A Advent's Nirikana Eye, huh? I'm told it was your father who built the A Advent. Mobile fortress capable of carrying an entire city, equipped with an incredibly potent power source. Why would Dr. Yagami create a ship like this? I'm afraid I genuinely have no answer for you. You never told me anything about it. I mean, it's like we were talking about. Probably just for immigration use, right? Nah, he's got a point. that was true, why wouldn't he have launched as soon as it was done? Father didn't leave me any instructions or guidance on what A-Advent is really meant for. No, this isn't on you. Just woke up one day and found this dropped in your lap as a birthday present. If anyone knew, it'd be Miss Nina, right? She was the doctor's assistant and all. Well, I mean, you knew about the A-Advent, right? Are you hiding anything else from us? I'm sorry. I really haven't been told anything beyond its existence and the instructions for giving control to Miss Etchika. All I know is the A-Advent itself and its broadcast functions. You're not lying, are you? I am not. Dr. Yagami was killed in an accident before he could tell me anything else. All his research was lost. I am, if you must know, doing my very best to decode whatever I can about his motives from the materials he left behind. I'm not lying. That's the whole truth. Aku, what you think? I don't think she's putting us on. Yeah, she's not putting up an act. God, these ghosts in, even when we're whispering. Enough. We're done with this subject. For now, our first priority is the A-Advent's future. Commander Jin believes the Japanese government will mobilize the local Federation forces to secure the A-Advent. Secure means steal it while it's hot, then we've got something to say about that. I say bring it. We can use them for piloting practice. Reel it in, Takuma. Can't fight off the whole Federation if it comes to that. Baku is right. Meeting this challenge with force would mean putting our citizens in danger. What are we supposed to do? To reduce the chance of any unwelcome encounters, plan to relocate the A-Advent over the Pacific Ocean. I'll deal with this is, my god, this is like a crypto bro libertarian's dream. We're building a city out on the ocean with our own laws and no guns that can be taken from us. Finally! Finally, my sea city dreams! It's just Rapture, but it floats above the water. I'll deal with the Japanese government myself. In the meantime, I want you all to keep your eyes out and patrol the city. She's a rogue trader. I mean, yeah, that's true. She's literally a rogue trader. Yeah, no, that's true as well. The SSC Landia. Yeehaw! I get you. Just have to put down anyone stirring up trouble, right? Forte. Don't worry. Make sure the Getter team doesn't break things. Oh dear. Hey, Koyomi. What is it? Things haven't really changed for us, have they? We're in a giant dome, but it looks transparent from the inside. The sky doesn't look crazy or anything. I guess. Now that we're outside, looks like some people have moved out, huh? You want to leave too, Chise? Honestly, I could go either way. Well... Hey, you two. Got a second? For what? You know what? What's a grown man doing wandering around with a little girl in the middle of the day? What? No, she's my cousin! Yep, I know. Don't really look related. What? You off work? I'm looking for a job right now. What about you, little lady? Look like a middle schooler. Shouldn't you be in class? Yeah, I decided not to go. Well... Yeah, Takuma, don't even, pretend to flex. I bet you haven't even, sat down at a school desk in your entire fucking life. You don't look like a man who's had a single educational thing ever spoken to you. Say, big guy, you're not doing anything. I want to think about joining the A-Advent security force. It's a rough time patrolling a city this big by ourselves, so we're trying to expand the ranks, you know. Me? Koyomi! Job offer's falling into your lap. Yeah, but working with these guys, What? Like you're in a position to be picky. Anyone who wasn't on board with the life of Grand Adventures left, so the city's a lot less noisy now. Yagami City was probably built for this. Its infrastructure is pretty self-contained. Plenty of power to spare too, so if we figure out material supplies, it'd be like nothing changed. If that's the case, what are you on the alert for? Wow, you're sharp. So I met a guy earlier today who was kind of suspicious, so if he's still around... Hey, that's him! Hey there, Yomogi! We're looking for you, you know. Stop right there! I don't know if you heard it, but she did a little, ninja shuffle. You can hear, her doing the little That girl who crashed into me! You're not slipping away from me again. Now spill! Who the heck are you? Didn't ever teach you to give you someone's name before you demand someone else. Didn't you ask for my name first last time? You sound just like my brother. But you know, It's nice to respond to a question with another. It's not nice to respond to a question with another question, is it? Fair. Tell you what. Say my name and you tell me yours. I'm Galma, a kaiju user. I'm Forte. I'm a ninja. Just two normal people having a conversation. Kaiju user? Ninja? What have I got myself into? Can I help you? Are you free tonight? What? Tonight? That's right. Well, it's Yume. Yume Minami. No, I know who you are. We're in the same class. Oh, right. And well, I've got work tonight. Can't call out. Oh, okay. I'm off at 8, so... Okay then. How about 9 at the floodgate? Yes, but what for? I feel like you might be willing to hear me out. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Well... That's where you stand guys up, right? You don't have to pretend to be nice. You don't trust me, do you? That's not true. Good. See you tonight. You promised. Yeah. Well, off to work, I guess. Yomogi! Hey, where'd he go? You a friend of Yomogi's? Well, she gave him the Hero Yoi special. What the hell is going on here? Hey, we're not done talking. You're gonna tell us about this whole kaiju user deal. Off my back, both of you. Kiyomi, this way! Come on! You sure this is real? Floating cars and buildings? All the comments are talking it up. See? Oh, I guess. Though you know, this whole city's flying anyway, so I guess a few cars isn't that big a deal. Oh, that's a good point. But it's still totally weird, so we've got to see. So we have to. Someone's going to get suspicious again if we're out together. Meanwhile, at the Shidanatoso Floodgate, I'm never going to try and pronounce that ever again. I think you got stood up, man. I'm hitting spacebar, by the way. Hey, good to see you, Yomogi. I had one heck of a day, I gotta tell you. Getting chased around by all these weirdos. So, what are you doing around here? Hey, what's up? Just leave me alone. Waiting for someone? Hey, I know. It's that girl, right? From this afternoon? Nope. Sure it is. So you two a thing or what? That's not what's going on. Right. So, when was she supposed to be here? Come on. What time? 9? 9 o'clock's come and gone. Shouldn't you go look for her? Look for her? I got it. I'll find her for you. There you are! Hey! Hey, you! You there! Where are you? Come on, we met early today. I'm Galma, the kaiju user. That's just like walking up to someone just being like, I'm John, the Squiddly Squabbler. What's your name? Are you supposed to meet Yomogi? What are you doing here? You're late, you know. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get back here! This isn't your business. Sure it is. You pulling Yomogi's leg or something? Why'd you make him wait if you weren't going to show? Is this a joke? What if I said it is? It's pretty cruel. I know Yomogi's still waiting for you. Oh, stop it. You stop it. Listen here, girl. Too close. There's 3 things in this world you have to keep, no matter what. Promises, and you know, it's like love and... Can I go yet? Keep listening, I'm not done. Minami. Yomogi, this girl's played you. Huh? She's never gonna actually come and meet you. What? But why? Because she's getting her kicks from jerking you around. Right. That's what everyone was saying. You have some kind of sickness that makes you break promises. Is that true? Yeah, it's true. It is? What's going on in your head? Is there something wrong with you? Hello? Yeah, there is something wrong with me. Minami. Hi, John the Squiddly Squamster. I'm Dave the Miniature Giant Space Hunter. Hi, Dave. Would you like to go on a magical trip to Scrunt? Huh? What's that? Whoa, what is that? Combined Dragon. Combined Dragon with what? What am I combining it with? Am I in trouble? Legos? Ah, I'll take it then. What on earth is that? A kaiju? Is that a real-life kaiju? Look! That's gotta be... kaiju. What? What is that? There you are, you big lug! Huh! What are you trying to do? It's not working! Can't take control of that kaiju. Take control? It's glowing. Making noise. Is that a little dragon ornament? Kaiju's powers are weakened. Well then, time for plan B. Wait, what are you about to do? You want me to use this, right? Right? Ah! 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 What's going on? Ah, it's the first time we've seen your eyes kill me. Kill me! It ate him. Is he dead? Chopless and dead? Oucha. What? What's going on? What the heck? Manami? Yamogi? Are we inside the giant? So, it needs 4 people to pilot. 4. Wait, did we have an extra person? What do you mean, pilot? Dinah Xenon. So that's your name. You're what took us in. Yeah, I like it. Dinah Xenon. Here we go. Go? Where? That's a kaiju in the flesh. Are they behind this kaiju? They are. I saw them more reason to stop it before it gets really vicious. Dinah Xenon, battle, go! Hey, so, Dinah Xenon is our other new series. Genarak was one of the debuting series here. Dinah Xenon is the other. It takes place in the same universe as Gridman. It takes place after Gridman. So we had Gridman and Super Robot Wars 30, now we have Dinah Xenon. And it is our first combiner. That is to say, it is a big unit that has multiple characters in it with their own spirit pools. They tend to be physically weaker than others. We're going to give this guy all the armor upgrades he can possibly eat. How did that work on Gridman? Essentially, they treated the Gridman world as like a little dimensional pocket dimension that they kept getting sucked into every now and again. That was mostly it. So let's take a moment to look at it. Look at that big boy. Look at that chunkster. Moves pretty well, actually, all things told. Combined Dragon. So, the main pilot's morale modifies armor mobility inside, inflicts penalties below 100 morale, and the bonus maxes out at 107. So, Dinah Xenon is a really strong fighter that only gets stronger as Goma gets more excited. Goma is the only pilot for it. And so he's got lots of potential, he's got fighting spirit, he's got break morale limit, and he has support defend. So if you could get him something that, like, you know, boosts morale for defending as well, he's kind of cool. And we are looking at... This is our starting collection of attacks. I'm assuming more on the way. So yeah, it's a real action figure of a machine. Let's fire the first of the guns. We'll show off all of its guns, all of its attacks, and we're gonna start with the penetrator gun. So yeah, here we go. Do you need me to do anything, or quit touching stuff? Sorry, sir. I'm gonna try something. Try? Which mean, yeah. This is my first time. There are your eyes, folks. That's me in the video game. It's my first name. There we go. It's me. It's my character. I'm self-inserting directly into Galma right now. It's his birthday!
何が起きてるか説明してくださいよ。あーからねえ。こっちも初めてだからな。正面から来る。
なんとかビーム。
ペネトレーターガン。
I'm sure the context is that they tell her that she had to yell out something when she fired the gun, so she just yells out something beam. And now we have a concussion. That's a fucking attack. Yeah, I also... What? This is the dome shot? Where did this kaiju come from? They're sneaking through hyperspace, or maybe... Yeah, also, let's just... forgot to take a look again. The kaiju's main thing is that they regenerate hit points every turn. That's it. This is the hard fall kaiju Shalbandes. So I guess that was the hard fall it inflicted on us and attacked us with the hard fall. I was about to ask where's the something beam. No, something beam's right there. It's just using the penetrating gun to cast something beam. Yeah, come and get it, big guy. Because now we're going to use the Dyna Saber. Hello? Kiyomi? Are you alive? Shisei? I'm not sure what's going on right now. Kiyomi? Hello? You're not dead, right? Honestly, don't really know. Quit yapping! Gotta do this! Now he's close, he's doing the other special attack you'll often see kaiju do, which is the indiscriminate beam. It's a bit stronger than the make you fall on your head beam. Yeah, do be careful. Do be careful not to like tell everybody about the things that are sort of going on in the show, because some people aren't familiar with the show, and these plot points will come up. So yeah, be kind. Okay, well we haven't unlocked any of the other things. We don't have morale, but killing this guy should bring the morale up. So let's go for it. Yeah, the animations for this one are running on Unity now. The Super Robot Wars game's running on Unity. And I guess it has allowed them to get a little bit more feisty with it, because the animations in this game, even compared to 30, are fucking amazing. The name is misleading, it's Dyna Sabers, plural. Well, look, I don't split hairs on it. Well, if that kaiju is bloody dead. Yeah, Shalbandes has also suffered head trauma and has to leave now. And we've acquired a kaiju piece. Is that it? Are you okay, Minami? I think so. What about you, Yomogi? Yeah, I'm in one piece. You all know each other? Hang on, who are you exactly? What is it, Yomogi? There's more. They were like, there's a lot more! You guys don't know when to quit. Keep fighting like this, the city will be... Excuse me, part of the Red Robot. Come in, please. You mean me? Hey, that voice. Is that you, Mr. Kaiju user? You're that ninja girl. Asked that chica to open up part of the dome. You think you can get the kaiju through it? Well, give it a shot. What? Just like that? A lot easier said than done. We don't have much of a choice. Koma doesn't know what an instruction manual is and might have accidentally eaten the one for Dyna Xenon. They've done it, Miss Ichika. They've driven all the kaiju outside the A advent. Yes, and that kaiju user's dead. Dispatch maintenance and rescue division crews to the damaged residential sections, and then... we'll take care of the kaiju. Let's do this, Kamui. Baku, get our Ark's first real mission. Final Getter Robo, designed and built by Dr. Sao Tome, after he found a way to convert the Getter rays falling upon the Earth into energy. This is Getter Arc. Getter Robo is able to change its configuration instantly in response to changing conditions. Arc, the balanced form. I'm the main pilot of that one. I'll handle Kirin, the fast form. As for Khan, the strong one, that's you, Baku. You got it. Baku, let's show them what we've been training for. Pulling out if it starts looking bad. Two of you are pure potential right now. Nah, we were guided here. If you're gonna be like that, you better not be the problem, Kamui. Don't humiliate yourself out there. You don't get to steal Commander Jin's lines. In the dictionary of Getter pilots, humiliation means death. Huh, I get it. So the old commander was worried about me, huh? Don't forget, Kamui. When I humiliate myself, you and Baku are coming with me. What? Strap in, Kamui. The three of us live together or die together. Yeah, Advent sent out its robots. That means our job here is done, right? The hell are you talking about? There's more than one kaiju out there. We gotta split them up. Alright. Minami? We have to do this. The city's going to get ruined. Yeah, you're right. I'm in. Hell yeah! Hey, Scarfy. Red Demon. You're behind us, right? We sure are. Don't mess this up. Come on, Yamogi. Stand up, girl. And the other one. Okay. Dinoxenon, battle, go! And there you go, what a powerful, amazing first move. Hey, let's take a look at some more stuff with the Getter. Now we can transform, and we also have a new attack, Thunder Bomber, or as it is pronounced in the game, Thunder Bomber. We can also change now. And this is our change menu. So we've got Kiddick, which has Getter Vision, which is a straight-up dodge, if I'm guessing. Yep, at 130 morale, 30% chance to completely dodge an incoming attack. So that's nice. And, yeah, not too much different from before on that one. And then we've got Baku. Baku has nothing particularly different, but also has ridiculous armor. So let's just stay with Arc, get back into the air, because the other two sort of are, you know, sad lane-based attacks. Let's start showing off a little bit. Now that I'm in an augment suit, I can use Arc's full power. Got more weapons up and running too. It's party time. I knew it. His physical abilities are outside normal human bounds. Come on, Arc. We can squash kaiju just as easy as bugs. How much do physical abilities matter with the super robot? Well, it's a general reminder that Getter machines are extremely unkind on the pilots and travel at speeds that are usually enough to, like, turn your insides to paste from the G-forces. The Getter pilots share EXP gains, they do not share kills. So if you want to ace up all the Getter pilots, you have to give them a lot of turns at the wheel, so to speak. Just had terrorists and now kaiju? It's right about us being a long way from peace. I'll take on anything that comes our way. That's what I've sworn to do. Also, the fact that the Getter machines move so quickly and fight so strongly means that you also have to have physical response times far above the normal as well. So, that's something to consider as well. Physical abnormality is very important for a Getter Robo pilot. Unless you're like Shin Getter pilots, fucking Ryoma can just face roll that shit. That man has had so much Getter radiation poured through his body by the time he gets into the Shin. It's like, I'm pretty sure that man is basically just like, his entire insides are just like Getter goo. Alright, well let's go burst missile attack now. We're showing everything off today. Dinoxenon. Just what are you? Show me the answer!
何が起きてるか説明してくださいよ。わからねえ。こっちも初めてだからな。行くぜ。ファーストミサイルキック。
All the attacks for the like Dino Xenon are like fucking top tier, by the way. Like there's not one that looks bad. They're all really good. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of enemy survives with like a bee's dick of health, unfortunately. Alright. Who's next? Gridman was really fun in 30 as well, so it was really nice to see this lot get in as well. Kicking them after you shoot them with missiles seems like 2 attacks. He's a cheater. Look, it's his first day, okay? He doesn't know the rules. Okay, she calls it Lundra hair. Another guy just like Cross just calls it like Lundra. He hacks it and does it too quietly. The rules are I made this up, yeah. Screw the rules, I have Dino Xenon. Well, that was rude of you. Alright, dude. Morale's going up. Also, that change of sequence gave us like a full heal and Ian replacements. That's nice. Not that we really needed it. There we go. Level 2. Okay. I mean, yeah, look. Let me have a free shot. It's Echica. Alright, think about it. This kaiju must have come from within the city. Everything points to a connection with the floating buildings and the cars previously reported by City Hall. Start an investigation once this battle is over. The first priority is the elimination of any threats to the A Advent's safety. Galma definitely seems like he's the kind to go, missiles? Not at this range. No, they're hitables. Someone goes, do not call them hitables. Do not.
攻撃を受けるしかないなんて。近づいてきた敵を狙います。防空システム作動。撃ってください。
Ah, dear. And these guys just go in every which direction, huh? Is it time for... Yep, Dino Xenon full burst now. The game is just letting me do all the attacks. Why were their anti-air guns pointed down? Sometimes a helicopter might try and fly onto you. A dodge!
ダイナゼロンフルバースト。
Don't worry. The rest of the crew will start getting into it later. Okay, you ready to give me a full? See, the game is like, hey, this is enough to kill them. It is enough to kill them, but I say we go a little step beyond. I will never remember to use assist links, don't worry about it. Don't even bother trying to remind me.
今度はこっちから行くぜ。ダイナゼノンの本当の力を見せてやる。合体合流ダイナリックス。必勝大火炎レックスロー。
At some point, after you do the attack from neutral, the music syncs up with the blast. Yes, there's a few characters that do that. And we critted as well. Nicely done, Galma. He turned into a kaiju. Is that its true power? Kaiju user and a kaiju robot. Huh, that's good. Alright, well. Let's use an assist link. Let's use Trick. Anyway, there's still one more attack we need to show off. And by God, I'm gonna show it off.
死にたいやつからかかってきな。あれをやるぞ。カムイバク。おう。
I like that the question, why does it have teeth, was instantly answered. We did it! The question is, what were those things? They weren't Mechasauruses. They look like anything the Dinosaur Empire would touch. Thank you so much, everyone. It very much includes you, Kaiju user. You ensured damage was kept to a minimum. I did? That's good. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I gotta take this. Hello? Kiyomi? You alive? Still a little confused, but it looks like it's over. It disappeared. Can't detect it anywhere nearby. The same way it popped out of nowhere. This is freaky. Then I'd guess they're... Damn it! Actually beat all those kaiju. We've never had that many under control. Must be something special about this city if multiple kaiju could be born here. Meaning... Let's make this our new home base. Besides, there's someone here we owe a visit. Huh? heck is this thing? Wait, I'll think about it later. I have to find Kiyomi. Sure, that'd be plot relevant later. So they shrink back down. These 4 toys? The plane, car, submarine, and humanoid kaiju? Looks like these things together make Dynazenon. Couldn't have taken down those kaiju without your help. Thanks, y'all. I feel like I didn't do anything. Nah, I think maybe Dynazenon saw potential in each of you. Kiyomi, you are alive! I'm so happy to see you! Oh, hey, Chise. Where'd that big robot go? Well, it shrunk, I guess. Okay, now you. Apologize to Yomogi. Gone deaf? So apologize for breaking your promise to Yomogi. Come on, it's okay. I'm over it. What do you mean? It just feels like we're all beyond that now. Sorry, what are you talking about? You're... Sorry. Who are you? Kiyomi. Kiyomi Yamanaka. I'm Chise Asakagawa. We're cousins. I'm Gamma. You got a name too? Yume Minami. What's all this about exactly, with the kaiju and Dynazenon and everything? I mean, those kaiju were being controlled. Controlled? To attack people? Yep. By a gang of bad apples called the Kaiju Club. The Kaiju eugenicists? I feel like that was a translation mishap. I'm pretty sure they called Kaiju eugenicists generally, but Kaiju Club does sound cool too, so whatever. How do you know that? For Kaiju users like me, we haven't seen the last of them. When they attack again, we'll have to fight. Each of you is going to have to hold on to one of these. You mean the toys? What do we do with them? They're not toys. They're Dynazenon's components. You mean there's going to be more kaiju? It's... I knew you'd come back to the A Advent. Ninja Girl! Do you mind if I sat in on this story? Fair enough. You did help us back there. Hey, you're the ones who fought for us. You've earned doing this the easy way. Now come on, everyone follow me. Chop chop. Yes, ma'am. And that's why Dynazenon is here, with us. Very well. I think I've got the gist of the situation. You do? Everything he said was so vague. I thought it didn't make sense at all. Gamma himself doesn't know a lot, so it was as complete as I could expect. The salient point to me is that none of you are untrustworthy. Good enough for me, that's all. It's not remotely at all. Stop right where you are. What? What is it this time? Gamma, Imogi, Yume, Kiyomi. As the representative of the A Advent, I'd like to express my formal appreciation for protecting the city. Thank you. No biggie. It was my choice. And, we didn't really do anything. Furthermore, if you all intend to continue fighting using Dynazenon, would you be willing to use your strengths for the good of the A Advent? Sure. What, just like that? What's there to think about? Look like I've got a reason to tell the lady no. The city's going to have a lot more kaiju problems in the future. How can you tell? I got a feeling. A kaiju user feeling. I thought you said you didn't have your kaiju user powers. Did I say that? Whatever. You all in? Yeah, I'm in. Manami? See that, Yomogi? Manami's on board. And I guess... Actually, Oh, just go for it! It's not like you have anything better to do. So it's settled. Dynazenon's crew is here to help, Echika. I greatly appreciate it, Captain Kalma. I'm in too. I'll be a reserve member. And welcome to you as well, Miss Chise. So we're a team now, huh, kaiju user? Had to be in on it, Ninja Girl. You were awesome facing all those kaiju down. Ah, that was nothing. Hey, you can't pilot a red robot if you don't run hard. Wait, you guys are the pilots of Get a Robo? You have a problem with me, human? No, not at all. Why don't you say it out loud? Here we go again. Ah, don't worry about him. It's pretty much his intro shtick. Say it. Say that my face bothers you. Well, lying if I said I wasn't a little uncomfortable. You fought with us to protect the city. Besides, we coexist with people from other planets. Let's stop worrying about appearances, right? For sure. And for the record, personally, I think your face is pretty badass, Mr. Get a Robot Pilot, man. What? It fits with the ice-cold vibe you have going on. Nice to meet you, Kamui. Chisei is a treasure, by the way. Chisei is a treasure. That's all I'm just gonna say. She will continue to be a treasure for as long as I have played the game so far. Does it? Wow, you're awesome, Chisei. Just saying what's on my mind. You know, Kamui, you're awfully nice to Echika too. You're the kind of tough guy who just melts with kids, aren't you? Shut up. Ha! Nailed it. That face. I said shut up. Come on, that's enough. It's a shame to start our first moment together with a fight. A kaiju user, a Get a team, a ninja. I'm like a mixed box of chocolates. Hope we'll get along. It's a pleasure to be working with you all. Heck yeah! You just rest easy, Echika. Anything comes this way while I'm here, I'll show him the door. Screw that. You can count on us. Right, Yamogi? Jeez, can I get a smidge of enthusiasm? Can we go home now? Yeah, it's really late, so it'd be nice to get a ride. Gotcha. Just stick with me, girls. Wait, what about me? Fine, I'll take you. I might pass on that. The A Advent is gathering strength, but my shortcomings might still put them all in danger. What's next, Gal Geiger? Oh. You're kinda close. You're kinda close. Insofar as... It starts with G. But, so as you can see, because I used 80's ability to not use up any energy when I did that, she gets 15 experience points instead of 5. So let's just go in and unlock another STG. And we will go over here and make parts cheaper to unlock. And like I said, I'm just doing one at a time so I don't make us too powerful too quickly, because the game did dump a whole lot of currency on us that would enable us to just make ourselves a little too strong to start with. Also, I just need to remember not to like over upgrade the Dynazenon. Everyone, you're only one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Also, now we're gonna go to Dynazenon and we're gonna give it Defender Arm. So that Defender Arm is a massive boost there. And then we'll go down to this one, and I think we'll give him Kaiju Piece, actually. Kaiju Piece is good, because that'll give more SP and more starting morale. That's a pretty good piece. That's a pretty good one. I like it. Does anyone here not have something? No, everyone's got something. Cool. And because we went up to level F, actually, before, and now that we've got another assignment, we can actually assign Chisei to the squad. See, we've got 3 out of 4. I don't know what any of, like, red, blue, and green are just the energies, I guess. I don't know the context for that yet, but that's alright. So there you go. So Chisei has joined. She has a 6,000 hit point heal. So that's kind of handy. Pretty sure a passive effect when it unlocks will be super handy as well. But that is a generally good thing to have. Okay, I'm just gonna save. And we'll go to our next mission. You know I always do these ones long. Here we go. Domon brings a team to investigate the A Advent on behalf of the Japanese government, and a new war unfolds. Like I said, we got a little something here that starts with G. It just happens to be G Gundam. Here we go. Don't slack off just because this is training. Pretty darn good, Get a team. Come on, Kiyomi. We've got to match them. Yeah. I don't think we'll ever be as good as that. Sure, not without training. That's why we're doing this. You got this, Kiyomi. Go get him! See, Galma's team and the Getter team are both practicing hard. Hey, Echika. Thanks for coming to check on the security forces training. Oh no, this isn't some kind of inspection or anything. Actually off-duty, technically. The truth is, I was feeling a bit anxious, so I thought we'd get a bit of fresh air. Needed a mood boost? Fair enough. Something like that. It's been something on my mind, so I've been trying to organize my thoughts. Huh. Thought you'd been walking around the residential area? Because you're thinking? What? Well, folks in the city were talking about it, you know. How the reclusive lady of House Fran Burnett's been seen in the town a lot lately, and stuff. Well, you see... No, it's okay. I'm not going to dig into a fancy lady's private life. Enjoy yourself while you're here, okay? Again, Chisei is a treasure. Actually, I came here because I was hoping to ask you about your school as well. Oh, I thought I told you. I don't actually go to school. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's not because I got bullied or whatever. I just couldn't find the motivation. Oh, that sounds familiar. Really? Are you skipping school too, Etchika? Not exactly. I was never actually registered on any school roll. Say what? My father arranged all my schooling for me in the last 3 years. I've been getting private lessons with Anina. Whoa, guess that's life when you're a real lady. Still, I always dreamed about what a school life might have been like. I'd hoped I could talk to you about it. Well, sorry. Can't help much with that. No, not at all. Very sorry to have asked you such an uncomfortable question, Miss Chisei. Oh, please. You don't need to use Miss with me. What? Well, I mean, Miss Etchika. You're the sponsor of our team, aren't you? We're almost the same age, too. Then, don't feel any pressure to use a title with me, either. Or, would you be uncomfortable with that? If I could add one condition? Name it. If we're gonna be that friendly, you can loosen up on that fancy pants governor voice and let's talk like friends. Very well, I agree. That didn't last long. Chisei's eyebrows, by the way. I love those little eyebrows. Oh, okay, Chisei, you got it. They remind me of, like, thin versions of the Soul Mater pink eyebrows. Better. I'm glad to be friends, Etchika. Yeah. Sorry that took a while. Well, better late than never. Aren't you going to join Minami? There's no way I'm involving myself with that. You're falling behind, Baku. You too, Takuma. You gotta be better than that. It's impossible. I'm giving it all I've already got. Hey, Kamui. You're all smug about it, but you show us how it's done yourself. Fine. Seeing my skills ought to shut you up. Swoosh. Yeah, I get it. Hey, sorry about that thing a while back, where I didn't come by. Why did you do that? Well, no, it's fine. Are you mad? No, I was wondering. I'm sorry. They've both transformed into Hero Yui! He must be somewhere nearby. So, everyone's got the heroes. So, back in grade school, my sister died. Oh man, I'm really sorry. They told me it was an accident. She died there, by that floodgate. Come to think of it, you're often alone by the floodgate. Is that why? Sorry, it's probably a weird thing to say all of a sudden. Hey, Minami? Yeah? Did you and your sister get along? Do you miss her? Honestly, I found her hard to deal with. But now, I'm not sure how I feel. Hello? Hi, hello? Yes, it's me. I'm sorry to interrupt your personal time, Miss Etchika. We have an emergency. The Japanese government has issued a request for unconditional access to the A Advent. Which means they're just demanding we hand it over to them, right? So it's finally happening. Seems like I'll have to make this decision sooner than I thought. And so reads the request from the Japanese government. They want us to surrender the A Advent into their custody within the next 48 hours. Furthermore, while they guarantee the safety of the citizens, they have no reassurance as to their continued residence or other concerns. This isn't even a joke! This is just a flat-out shakedown! Miss Etchika, did you say they wouldn't confiscate any private property as long as it wasn't a threat to the public good? I did. Well, past precedent pointed to that. We have fought against terrorist groups and enemies of humanity at large, only for self-defense. We certainly haven't done anything threatening. Naturally, Sao Tome Laboratory and Commander Jin have both testified to that effect. The commander should have some influence over the government. Regardless, the fact is that the government's trying to take the A Advent. Such a tasty prize dangled in front of them. I guess they're letting the masks slip. Etchika, can I ask a question? Chisei, she's Miss Etchika. No, Yomogi, I don't mind. Go for it, Chisei. Well then. So, I'm not super clear on all this, but this isn't the New Earth Federation government. It's the Japanese government making the request, right? Honestly, I was kind of wondering about that myself. Usually when we talk about the government, you mean the New Earth Federation, right? That's what it's for? To unite humanity? Yes. It's been half a year since the Revolutionary War saw the Earth Federation reconstructed into the New Earth Federation. The government. Trying to take my giant floating city guns. Trying to kick out all my residents so their soldiers can sleep in my house. The New Earth Federation attempted to learn from the past and adopted a more confederated organization, granting more power to smaller polities. They're sometimes called second-level political organizations, but they largely map to the national governments of long ago. And that's the modern Japanese government. That's like the big projector screen out behind there is 3 projector screens, by the way. I wonder if that's like how it projects, or if they've just got one in case one falls down. They just have backup screens. They don't look like they fold up anywhere either. I don't know, I'm kind of confused. To be clear, this distinction existed even within the old Earth Federation. Yeah. That was what the Gundam fights were about, right? Correct. They were a proxy conflict along the old nations in the Earth Federation Assembly to determine the sitting composition of the Parliament. These conflicts, what they call the Gundam fights, are a key tool to maintain balance in the internal politics of the Earth Federation. Of course, there were also non-EFF member nations such as the Holy Britannian Empire, which held tremendous power in their own. Wait, though, the Gundam fights. I think I know what you're going to say, and yes, after the events of the 13th Gundam fight, the tournament was put on an indefinite review. And those events will be what they now call the Dark Gundam Incident, correct? So yeah, just a thing to note as well, they're going to be using the English variants, like the dub variants, just because that's just how it is. So yeah, it's not the Devil Gundam, it's the Dark Gundam. Some dude wrote a really angry review on Steam. Shout out to the guy who wrote a really angry review and blamed the translators. Like, the translators were like the ones who arbitrarily made that decision. They did not. They were instructed to do that. So, shut the fuck up. You baby. Steam reviewing baby. Yeah. And the results of that Gundam fight and any benefits the winner would have earned were likewise invalidated. Japan must be upset because they won that one, technically. Yeah, bet the Japanese government at that time found that hard to swallow. They won the whole thing and were about to make out like bandits. Especially with how much they'd had with the Holy Britannian Empire screwing around with their government, huh? Yeah, it's like Japan got invaded. At least the Order of the Black Knights tried to fight that. The battle between the Britannian Titans and their opponents in the AUG and the Order of the Black Knights. Yeah, the Titans were based out of Britannia in this one. You know, just to make impression of Space Noids even worse than before. The conflict within the EFF eventually spiraled into what we know as the Revolutionary War and changed the world. So, Japan was set to take charge of the new world, and then the Gundam fights results were taken right out from under them. It's very possible that they want the A Advent's power to replace the influence they lost. They want power. Are they going to wage another war? Nah, not likely. I think everyone's pretty sick and tired of war by now. Especially since the big stuff between Earth and space died with the evil Emperor when he got offed on live TV. Neo Zeon is the leading polity in space at present, has been peacefully expanding their right to autonomy. Considering the painful history behind us, I don't believe that everything will always be easy, but it can't be denied that Revolutionary War changed everyone's mindset. Yeah, thanks to Trade Kushranada and Miliado Peacecraft. They and many others took many avenues to revolutionize the world. It's thanks to them that we have the peace we do now. Pretty hard to swallow, you're talking about those warmongers like they're worthy of respect. Yeah, the fact that it's peaceful now doesn't do much for those who died to get here. That's also true. Hey, that's all finished business. What matters is what's in front of us, so what's the play? Currently, the A Advent is en route to Tokyo to discuss the Japanese government's request. I've asked you all to attend so I can consult with you on our response to the government. Why is this even a question? Let's just ignore them. Yeah, then if they pick a fight, we just win it. Yes, I thought you'd think that way. Well, that's what you get when you ask this bunch for their opinion. Hey, Echika, you totally know what you want to say, right? You can tell? It's written all over your face. I'm still thinking about it. Come to think of it, where's Forte? Nowhere to be found when we were training. Our ninja friend's attending some other business and couldn't be present, apparently. Where would that idiot be when the A Advent is in full-blown crisis mode? Huh? You! Too bad. You only noticed when it was all over. Ninja Art Yumihari. You'll be in 2 pieces before you know it. So they self-destruct to destroy any evidence. Okay, that's the 8th person. Well, person. I don't know if these androids really count as people. Must have snuck aboard amongst the residents we picked up. What are they trying to do, though? Freeze! I'm not your enemy. Whoa, Tomon! Tomon Kashu! It's been too long, Tsukinoa Forte. I owe you a lot for your help with the Dark Gundam incident. Oh, no way! A little mook like me didn't really contribute much of anything, really. Even so, you and Hayes were able to keep the worst from happening. Come on, you're flattering me. Besides, you'll know that victory was all thanks to the love between you and Rain. Well, seriously, no point in being embarrassed about it now. The whole world knows. But why are you here, aboard the A Advent? Another mission? Pretty much. Just one that's independent from the Hayes' main force. A series of people just making big smiley faces about that. I'm guessing that you're here at the request of the Japanese government? Can't hide anything from you, can I? You're right. The government asked me to investigate the state of things aboard the ship. Pfft. Sending a world-famous guy like you seems like they're barely even trying to keep it a secret. Or is it worse than that? Doesn't matter if you get spotted, since you figure you could just take control of the ship. What? No way! The Domon Kashu? The victor of the 13th Gundam fight! The King of Hearts himself! And the deliverer of the world's greatest confession of love! See, I told you. You don't want to get this all the time, at least try to disguise yourself. Wait, Forte, do you know Domon Kashu? Yeah, he helped me out a while back. But what are you doing here, Yamogi? We came to get you. Michika wants to speak with you. What? Oh no. So deep in thought I had my comms off. At least I had my transmitter on, right? So it's all good, right? Right? Good thing you did. That's how we found you in the first place. Us! Hello, Highwang and friends! Welcome to welcome to the stream. You're just in time for, well, Domon. Could you go tell Echika? I'll be done here in a second, so I'm heading back. Okay. Domon. Yeah? I'm a huge fan of yours. I'm looking forward to the day there will be another fight. Really? You better keep Rain happy. It's just like, I'm never living this down ever. Yeah, we just got done streaming Open Sewer and learned the unique way you die from drinking mercury. Oh god, that game is like an amazing, like, get fucked for playing me kind of game. But I love that apparently you can just drink mercury. Do you become a Chinese emperor and live forever? Might as well accept it, Domon. Now the man who made the greatest confession of love in the world. Oh, come on. That was... With that said, that's all there is to say. If you're here to hurt the A Advent, I won't let you, Domon. Forte. No, I can't beat you. I'm still... No, hold on. I never accepted the government's request. Really? I have problems with how the government is handling things. And that isn't just limited to Japan either. Things are getting more and more twisted, slowly but surely. Glad to see you still mean the Shuffle Alliance's guardianship of the world peace thing. So you see it too. What a relief. I'm so scared I'd end up fighting you, Domon. Took some time to look around the city here. People here are living happily. Peace may be distant, but I believe their smiles are worth protecting. The one I came with felt the same way. Huh? Did someone else sneak aboard with you? Nice to see you, Tsukinoa Forte. Oh, you came too, Rain. Truly massive surprise, I guess. Your outfit and that hairstyle. Looks great on you. Ah, thanks. I wanted to try to change things up a bit. Still, good thing you got here. If she saw you two together, it'd be the fangirl explosion of the century. Oh, goodness, Forte. There she is! Hey there, Rain, Mikamura! Who's this guy? Ugh, he was chatting me up in the city a bit ago. Could've sworn I lost him. Oh, come on, don't be so cold. Think of it as fate we met again. So first of all, I'm really sorry I followed you around. Captain, stop already. Can't believe you're hitting on her. I'm not a captain anymore. I keep telling you to drop the title. Also, I'm not hitting on anyone. I want to interview her. I've got to know about how it felt to be on the receiving end of a confession like that. Then maybe we can get some of the lesser-known parts about the Dark Gundam incident. We'll both be passing on that. Come on, Cashew. Oh, perfect. I can get an off-the-cuff interview with Domon and Ray. That coat. It's a part of an EFF captain's uniform. Bring someone like that here. Oh, this? Like I said, I retired. I like the feel of the coat, so I kept it. So there's no rank insignia on it? Without that jacket, it really just looks like a slob of an old man. So it's unfortunate, but better than the alternative. I see. Now that the wars are finished, people are leaving the military to find new lives. It's good to see. Wait, that's squad emblem. Forte? You. Yes? Why are you aboard the A Advent? Oh, well, I heard the city accepts everyone. Don't let it get to you, though. I'll be leaving shortly. Wait, why are you leaving? I'm sure you can find a job here. I mean, well, I'm lucky to be alive as it is. I'm not about to go and die here, you know. What's that mean? I saw how things have been in battle. The ship doesn't have what I'd call a bright future. I'm not trying to criticize mine. If you treasure your life, though, you should run away too. An explosion! That was an attack from outside the dome! Oh, so much for my window to escape. people in living hope that we'll get to ride the Gundam horse. But now, the door opens! Something like that. A door is doing something. How terrible. An unknown enemy unit is approaching. They seem to be the same as the terrorists who attacked us previously. They're likely Val X. We're still in the dark about their identity and their aims. Miss Echika, your orders? I understand if you're still uncomfortable leading others in battle. Painfully aware that live battle isn't the same as a simulation. Nonetheless, the A Advent needs your commands. Miss Echika, make your decision. You have to engage them to prevent damage to the city. Don't you worry, Echika. We'll keep the A Advent safe. Not just us, Galma. We have to protect the city of Tokyo as well. Gotta be generous, huh? Now that's how fancy noble ladies ought to act. We're basically just flying around. Don't worry about it. We're just flying around. Oh god, Anita has some fucking chest beeper as well. That is a fucking sentence I just read. Thank you, Highwick. Beefers. I need a drink. It's not alcoholic, it's just a Pepsi. I just need a drink, though. I'm adding chest beepers to my vocabulary now. I'm just covering Chisei's eyes right now. Don't look! Don't look, Chisei, stay pure! It's a lot of enemies. What's Forte doing when we need her? Whoa! That's the burning Gundam! Wait, that means chest beefers is not a common term in Australia, so like that just kind of ambushed me a little. Wait, that means Tomon Kashu is here. Let me help, A Advent. Thank you very much, Mr. Kashu. Now, this is just me thinking aloud for a moment. There's a chance the Japanese government might reconsider its stance on the A Advent. They could keep Tokyo safe right now. Your consideration is very much appreciated. So that's the King of Hearts, huh? Tomon Kashu himself. You a fan of his? Of course I am! Who wouldn't want to be a fan of a guy as strong as him? Let's show him what the art can do. Please don't force us to be part of your ridiculous posturing. You want to repeat that? That said, we can't let him think the Getter is anything less than his equal. So basically you agree, but you just gotta have the last word. Sheesh, just be honest and say, go get him. Well, at least they're motivated. We gotta get motivated too. All units engage the suspected Val X forces. Please keep the city safe. My Rising Gundam is equipped with repair functionality. that can provide emergency repairs to any damaged machines. Hell yeah! We definitely appreciate that. No idea who you are. If you intend to disturb the peace, you'll be facing me! So yeah, two new units. Let's take a look at Rain. Actually playable in her machine, the Rising Gundam. So, Rising Gundam has a repair device, as she said, so she can restore units after moving, which gives her experience points. And also, she has a shield. So basically, when you defend something, you can you basically take limited damage. They've changed it, like the way they describe this, but when you generally defend, having a shield by default will mean that you take less damage using defend. But now they also refer to it as a chance to simply defend and take 60% damage at any time. Like shield blocking has always been a thing in a lot of Super Robot Wars, but they're just sort of giving it a bit more of a definition with that description, probably better than I could describe it. So yeah, as for Rain herself, she comes with a little bit of potential, support attack and support defend. I'm pretty sure the shield thing works with support defend as well, so she takes even less damage. Her machine doesn't really... It's not the strongest machine, but the Ultimate Bullseye Rising Arrow is a pretty nice attack, and the fact that she can support attack quite a lot is really good. So yeah, she's pretty cool. Here's the main event. Here's Domon. Of course, at 120 plus morale, the unit gets buffed. It doesn't say what exactly it does, but he does unlock several new moves when he does it. We'll take a look at his stats when he activates it, if he activates it on this. He's got Fighting Spirit, so he starts with more morale. He's got High Potential, and he's also got Instinct at level 2, which means that his hit dodge rates are increased, and the amount of damage that he takes from enemies that have a low hit rate is a lot less as well. And he also just comes starting with Persist, which is a really nice compliment to all of that. So let's get everyone into position. Let's just sort of, I don't know, form up. Let him come to us for a turn. So you want to hype up Domon, but where do you get morale from? Oh, that's easy. You just kill things. Once we get the sort of the memory generator thing upgraded enough, units that are nearby will also get morale boost. Every fight we find ourselves in just makes me more anxious. Can't command the A Advent well enough to make a full use of it. If I can't, then sooner or later, enemy reinforcements behind the A Advent. Oh no! Hold on, Ichika. We're heading back for you. Don't break formation. Give the enemy a chance to strike. I mean, that's true, but A Advent will survive. Need all of you to prioritize eliminating the frontline enemies. Okay, don't do anything too crazy, though. Crazy. Maybe it is crazy, but I have to try. Setchika. Anyway, we're just gonna keep, like, moving forwards. there's no reason to stay on the back line. Actually, I'll give everyone a chance to get a little bit more attack in. Hey, come on, go do your thing. With the Burning Strike. Warping of society, of the world, spreading farther and farther. Can I possibly stop it? No, stop. Hesitation will only slow my fist. I must move forward. Watch me, Master. I'll make sure the title of King of Hearts keeps its honor.
一気に決めるそこだ
Let's get that saxophone going. About a perfect chance. Let's smash these terrorists and make the government see our value. Where we're going, I think you'll be seen as a potential threat. You know what? Cool! Either way, should make them think twice before they mess with us. It's a real shame that the copyright issues prevent you from streaming with the premium music pack. Oh, I didn't buy the premium music pack, so it doesn't matter. I'm willing to spend a lot of money for a Super Robot Wars game. I'm not going to spend like an extra like 30 or 40 Australian dollars for a music pack. And yeah, there are UC Gundams to the comment saying, since there's the cars disease. Yeah, UC Gundam, Charles Counterattack, and Zeta Gundam are featured series in this. Let's keep the enemy separated. Hey, Advent, advance! The Federation forces sending reinforcements? No, those are... Those are more enemies! That's right. Gloom of this type was very common after the Revolutionary War. They've been seen in terrorist use several times. Damn! They're not letting up! The A Advent is in trouble! Meanwhile, on the A Advent Bridge... Eek! You okay, Ichika? Forte! Goodness, you kids. Just because a battleship is heavy armor doesn't mean you can let mobile weapons get this close. This sort of thing is exactly when you coordinate with your mobile units to prevent. Who in the world? Well, he might be the A Advent savior. I don't know, saviors can be forced into their roles. Please, I beg you, take command of the A Advent. Unless, what are you suggesting? I'm an average, everyday old man. The 31st Autonomous Corps. Are you scared you might lose another ship? I mean, not exactly. Well, stop being such a baby. You don't want to die, do you? Forte. Ichika, you've done your very best. If anyone says otherwise, I'll tell them how wrong they are. But it's okay to ask for help when you need it. You don't need to carry it all on your back. Alright. True. It's not that you're a bad commander, Missy. You just gotta learn that the battlefield is never quite a textbook sort of place. This is the sort of thing you're supposed to get to learn slowly over time. It's a shame we don't live in a world where you get that chance. Then will you take command for me? Well, She's giving you that third eye stare, man. Will I get a salary? Absolutely. Now that's what I like to hear. Mina! Sir! The ship's mostly automated, but think you can manage operations? It's your command, Captain. I'll do whatever you ask. Then we'll properly set up now. Okay then, it's up to you. Well, don't go asking too much of me now. Fuck that puppy dog shit, she gave him money. Okay. Gotta buy time until the old guy has it under control. Is that... Y'all ready? There you are, Hero Yui! He's doing his hero thing again. So, Hero's the one who came along with you? You still don't get along with Hero, I take it? Well, it's way too much like my brother. That would make it easier for you to get along. I don't want to hit the city. I won't use the Buster Rifle here. Got it. I'll leave it to you then, Hero. Hey, Hero? Thanks. You got us the time we needed. For what? For that. Okay. I think I've got a working understanding of the ship's control systems. Nice. Up as always, Mina. Well then, Miss. Novi Dickens, humbly requesting command authority over this ship. Very well. Oh, to be clear, I'm only an employee in this whole business, so I don't have to take responsibility for things. I'll handle the guns and violence side of things, but you'll still have to make decisions on a strategic level. It work for you? It does. Therefore, I hereby transfer command authority of the A Advent during combat to Novi Dickens. Wait, what? What happened, Mina? I'm not sure why, but I'm reading an overall 20% improvement to output in all systems. No one here has a full understanding of System Nirikana I. Of core of A Advent. All we can say is that sometimes things happen. Well, if that was a drop, I'd be panicking, but an improvement? Gift horses, mouths, and all that? There's more. Getting responses from weaponry that was previously inactive. Well, time like the present to test them. If you would, Captain Novi. Nirikana eye stabilized because Ichika's mental state stabilized? Perhaps a response to alleviating her anxiety regarding command? Oh, hey! A Advent's power must have stabilized. That should enable the energy link to the lunar drop, too. All units, form up to guard the A Advent and engage enemy forces. What she said. One little favor on top, maybe. Please try your best to keep the little lady and myself safe, yeah? Don't worry! We're on top of it! Hey, Wings Gundam, clean up any enemies that get near the A Advent! Ugh, the quiet type. Must be like Kamui. I can hear you, Takuma. It's not the time for a chat. All units, commence the attack! Okay, let's go, everyone. Yeah, so hey, Hero's here, but, he's not sticking around, and, he's not bringing all of his guns to bear. He's only going to be using his machine cannon and his beam saber, for now. He has the Zero system, so basically, his stats just rocket up when he activates the Zero system at 130 morale. Basically, all of his stats increase by either morale minus 90 divided by 5, or defense and skill, which is like divided by 3, the same stat. Unlike a lot of things that's mentioned, this doesn't say there's a cap to it. So I assume it goes even higher when you morale limit break him. So just something to think about when he does join us eventually. Cap is morale cap, I guess? Yeah, so if we just keep, like, you know, buffing that up the top, Hero probably gets pretty crazy. It's like being on ivermectin. What? This is the, this is the wing custom from Endless Waltz. We are in Endless Waltz wing, so yeah, let's have some fun, shall we? And we'll just activate focus. Hero doesn't have much to go on. I didn't actually kind of look at him, but he has Agent as well, as you see. Which basically just means the more damaged he is, the better he performs. What would you know about ivermectin, Rorokai? Only that I never took it because I'm not a horse! The Zero system is trying to warn me, but the situation is too unstable. It's about to happen. Why is the center of it all that ship? So you say! I am not Anuma. Surusu's trying to warn me not to touch the ivermectin of the horse Gundam. Yeah, see, the problem is that, like, when he blows himself up, that's a little too much spaghetti sauce. Let's be honest here. He's overdoing it just a smidgen. It's like, don't go that far. My brother said the Lunar Druck's functionality is tied to Ichika's birthday present. Now that I think about it, I swear he takes after our dad. They're both terrible at explaining things. How much ivermectin would you need for a horse Gundam? Well, it really depends. How big are the worms, man? Can a horse Gundam get worms? No, Dad is not a ninja. Dad was a scientist. And is also actually Ichika's father as well. But they're secret sisters, okay? So they don't know. Well, Forte knows, but Ichika does not. The more they talk about Ichika and the dad, the more I think the ship was actually Ichika, and she was never actually real. So she's just like Baki then. I'm really excited to be going down the Baki denial path at the moment. Let's beam Naginata. It's a real shame I don't suppose I can soften... No, I won't soften them up. I mean, it would be fun to soften them up, but that's right. We'll just go with the beam Nagadata. She's got focus, so... That's focus! Starting focus on a unit that's primarily a heal bot is really nice, too. The Gundam fights suspended and he's Master gone. Domon's lost. It helps Domon, I'll fight. Together we'll stop the world from going awry. Focus is always a really good spirit. Rain's just still not used to doing this stuff. He's like, I just wanted to be a mechanic, and now everyone's like making me like fight in ridiculous fights. Anyway, who are you people? Answer me! You're not gonna get an answer, Gamma. These things are unmanned. No, I really don't like whatever jerk sent these junk piles. Come on, let's go get them. They're empty machines. Means no one complains when we bust them up. You just never get tired of that running animation. It's so good. Alright. And yes, we do actually have a new attack for the city. For the A Advent. We'll have to show off at some point. I can't show it off right now because it's got a minimum range. I can't show it off. It's inside my range, which is very rude of it, actually. Your orders, Miss Echika? Engage the enemies to our fore, please. Roger that. I'll select the appropriate weaponry then. Goodness, there's something to do around here. Can this all be automated? Captain! Yes, Mater, I know. Alex, like off now. Not if I want my salary negotiations to go well. It's a shame the Dynazino is the most toy-ass looking thing. No, I'm sorry, that's what makes it great. Dynazenon is the joy of the toy, and the imagining that it turns into something huge and awesome and destroys things. Well, we're certainly getting our kills in. I want those guys to know that I am going to bomber the fuck out of him if I can. Oh. Okay. Alright, it's called target saturation. You saturate the target with lasers. And they get wet, and then the machine doesn't operate. They go, oh, and they go home because their armor is damp. And it just makes them feel uncomfortable. I bet you didn't think AIs had a concept of getting moist, but they do. Gotta say, the GMs for this game are pretty cool looking, and boy, we're gonna see a lot of them. Thankfully not a huge amount, but... So this is good news, everybody. We now have a hit-and-run program. We're going to give that to Echika, so that she can fire and move the command ship. It's so much better when you have it in a way on a ship. Can I? Not yet. God, I'm still just like... Still unable to use my coolest attack. I haven't even got a chance to show off the Tenraiken yet. Every flagship. No, it's a pilot skill, but we're going to give that to Echigo because she doesn't have it. I'll show you how to do it, Highway. Because I'll do it after this mission. See, they get the dramatic cut-ins even when they're not operated by anyone. It's crazy. I know in the OG games, which was like my first encounter with all of it, there was generally some like means to use pilot skills that the character had racked up from like killing enemies, skill points they got to add skills. They do it differently in the more recent ones because essentially they can give you like programs that you can use to teach someone. I haven't even unlocked the shop yet that enables you to get them, so don't worry about it. Anyway, we need to like try out my new guns, so I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Obviously, I'm going to use a tune first so that I can actually hit it. Alright. Here we go, everybody. It's time to look at the linked energy cannon.
Anina sensei, mikata no joukyou wa sudeni shasenjou kara taihi shite imasu.
So small!
どうぞ。
では遠慮なく発射。
Just sitting there. Beep! 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 They're like, Captain Novi, that is not the button that pays you. And he goes, oh, sorry. In fact, you've cost us money by firing that. Oh, shit. We were just herding them into the range where we can kill them. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's blow this guy up.
こうしてこうして最後はあれで天の竜地の竜両方当たれ。
Also, I really enjoy the way the cannons just kind of like click in place after they're fired. Always make it's that kind of tactile stuff I always kind of like. Anyway, yeah, that'll work. Yep, 100%.
お前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。そこだ。
Sadly, not enough enemies, so we probably won't be able to activate our special mode on Domon this time.
そんな攻撃など
やらせないわ。
I feel for Rain. She does sound like she's having a panic attack literally everything she does in this game. Can't use it. Hey there, you look like a large enemy. Do me a favor and die.
Yeah. 覚悟はいいか。あれをやるぞ。カムイ、バック。おう。
I was trying to get it seems the Getter Boys and all be imagining this the Dukes of Hazzard. And our Getter Boys are up to it again. We just ramp the cosmos and through the moon at the bad guys again. They say the sheriff is gonna be incredibly displeased with this one. Ah shit! Paul driver. No, actually, Paul driver. Okay, well if that guy's gonna let me hyper mode, I'm just gonna go over here instead. I'm just like, AI, that sounds like a bunch of stupid bullshit. That sounds like a bullshit made up for people who can't find 3 other people to help pilot a machine. Get fucked. Alright. It's a little luck this guy's gonna only have one response, and that's gonna be... select action, counter... Are you all ready? Fire up those ears. Wonderful! And with that, we have learned Bullseye. Now, who are you gonna fight? Are you gonna go for Rain? That's cool. That's about... No, she still doesn't have enough to be able to do her cool attack. It's a damn shame. We'll just activate Focus then. Just, you know... He'll probably still hit her, but as you can see, the game gives damage predictions now. I didn't mention that at the start. It'll actually often tell you when some, like, certain things will just do no damage. Oh dear.
行くわよ。
Oh, bad news for this guy. He's dead next turn. I was kind of hoping that she'd sort of hit her maximum morale point, but unfortunately she's just not there. And I don't think... No one really has a way to boost that. So... Let me just take a look here. Level 5, level 4, level 4, level 5, level 3. Actually, Rain is the one with the least amount of levels under her. Okay, well, let's give it a go. She either misses or she doesn't. Unless the hit chance is better on this one. Let's go with the 80% hit chance. Even if we have just watched this. It's funny though, because she's killed multiple units, but she's like started at level 1. There we go. She's getting there. I'm a little sad she doesn't get to use the arrow though, because that's actually a really good looking attack. But you know, she's leveled up to level 4 now. She's caught up. I see. Huh. That's a man who knows how to wear a tie. Excessive amount of clips though. That's a lot of clips. He's clipped down he's clipped his collar down twice. So that was the key after all, then. All enemy units have been eliminated. Stay safe and maintain alert status for now. Yes, sir! Oh yeah, we saved the A Advent and Tokyo. They really want to complain about us now, then we'll meet them head on! Seems like a bad attitude to have towards an actual government. Shut it, Yomogi. If you keep spewing nonsense, I'm gonna eat every last one of Yurimasu Onigiri. I mean, as long as you pay, knock yourself out. One way or another, this was a huge success for the A Advent Security Force in their first fight. The A Advent Security Force? It's the lamest name imaginable. Got a real group of pilots with some personality, huh? Command was impeccable, Captain Novi. Oh, it wasn't nothing. I swear, anyone can command a great ship like this and have no trouble. To be clear, that wasn't meant to be a criticism. That was just... Captain! I swear you just blurt out whatever pops into your head. Guess I can't tell you to stop calling me Captain anymore, huh? Apologies, miss. I'm much too old to act like such a thoughtful Louis as much as I do. It didn't offend me at all. I just don't have talent for tactical command. That's simply a fact. That just means I have to contribute the best I can in other areas. That's the spirit. Just keep in mind, we'll need you to make the strategic decisions, like I said. So you'll need to stay on the bridge. Of course. Look forward to working with you. God only knows how long this situation will last, of course. And he's off. Wait, Hero. You should team up with us. I call my own shots. What? There's no point, Domon. No one can stop Hero, right? Tsukunawa Forte. Yes? Wait. Do you actually want to board the A Advent? As ridiculous as that sounds? I heard Wufei was seen near your ship. Oh yeah, I think he was going after Zero. Just a guess, but are you two fighting? Wait, what? Not a word of explanation? Reminds me of a certain team of ninjas I know. I hate to admit it, but you've got a point. Anyway, come with me to the A Advent, Domon. I'd like you to speak with Etchika. Of course. I'd like to talk about our future plans. Still have no idea what Phalanx is after, but I guess dealing with the government comes first. Thank you very much, Domon. Rain, I can't imagine where the A Advent would be without your assistance. If you'll have us, we'd like to continue to assist your ship. That's a surprise to hear. A pleasant one to be clear, but Domon and I were sent here at the request of the government to seize the A Advent. However, we personally have doubts about the way the government is handling this. Exactly. So if we accompany you, we can continue our investigation while also helping you buy the time. Thank you very much. I'm grateful for your, thoroughness of investigation. I hadn't even dreamed I'd get to fight right along the legendary Domon Kashu. Please, we're comrades in arms now. No need to put me on a pedestal. Well, if we're getting chummy, mind telling us about your master? Master Asia? Why do you want to hear about him? Just personal curiosity, that's if you don't mind. No, not at all. Always glad to be able to share stories about my master's life. The A Advent Security Force is a strong new ally. Are you seriously going with that name? What? Is it weird? It's not that it's weird, it's just that it's not weird. It's too simple. Goodness me. Wasn't expecting the folks here to be such a varied bunch. Captain Novi, Mina, hope we can discuss your contract after this. Also, as for accommodations, I'd like to prepare rooms for you in my mansion. Is that a statement of your intent to involve yourself in our private lives as our employer? What? No, hardly. Then I hope you'll give us a chance to consider our options. Now hold on a second, Mina. Didn't expect you to be so rude. It's a nice offer she's making. It's just... I don't like how you're speaking to Echika. Really? And who are you? I'm her bodyguard. I should ask you the same thing. Who are you to the old fart? I'm Mina Narive, so you can stop acting like I'm some suspicious you there. I'm Forte. Hope we can get along for now, Mina. For now, maybe. To answer your question, Mina's been part of my staff, such as it is, since we were in the military. She's a hell of a ship operator, but ever since she quit the forces with me, well, I've been nothing but trouble for her. Wait, you two aren't like that, are you? Not in the slightest. Just making sure. So she's one of the few survivors of the 31st Autonomous Corps. Yeah, basically. I'm surprised though. Didn't think I'd ever meet anyone who knew about the 31st. Girls like me like to gossip, that's all. But don't worry, rumors stop the instant they reach my ears. Appreciated. I'm sure these folks would like to know they're putting their lives in the hands. I'm sure these folks would like to know they're putting their lives in the hands of, well, an incompetent who's lost a ship. And more importantly, make my salary negotiations harder. Well, you have your priorities straight, I guess. What is it, 80? The new Earth Federation government is making an emergency announcement. Oh boy! I'm putting it up on your monitor. So remember the conversation we just had about what we were going to do about things? I want you to take a big old cork and just put that back on the model. An emergency announcement? Don't tell me it's a declaration of war from Neo Shion. Is there going to be another war? Calm down. Let's hear what they're saying first. What in the world is happening? Oh, at the New Earth Federation press room. All the people receiving this message, I am the president of the New Earth Federation, Aid Stradio. I have an important announcement. It's been half a year since the establishment of the New Earth Federation. However, the scars of the Revolutionary War and continued attacks from extra-human beings have made it impossible to maintain this government. Therefore, effective immediately, the New Earth Federation is disbanded. All judicial, executive, and legislative power is now in the hands of the second-level political organizations, the Old World nations. Furthermore, the New Earth Federation forces are disbanded. Nations will receive personnel and equipment based on the funding they previously provided. Also, I am also announcing the formation of the new League of Nations, which will serve to arbitrate disagreements between nations. It is due to the failures of politicians such as myself that our new governmental structure has failed in just half a year, necessitating this change. However, I do not believe this change represents humanity's regression. I sincerely believe that humanity, having overcome the Revolutionary War and entered a new age, has the strength to build a new world. For further details of this transition, please await information from your national government. So, for half a year, they united the entire planet, started to establish a government when, this is actually really hard work, running an entire planet, and the colonies. Why don't we just make the UN again and just let everybody just, like, punch each other? If you're this bad at your job, stand down and let someone else take your place. Like, that is what you probably should have done. But anyway, we'll keep going. I eagerly look forward to the future development of humanity and the world we live in. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for nothing. The Earth Federation is disbanded? I understand. That's why the Japanese government was in such a rush to claim the A Advent. Huh? So what's going to happen to us? Guess that's up to the Japanese government. Miss Echika, we're receiving declarations of independence from nations across the world, one after another. Imagine many of the nations uniting under the rule of the Holy Britannian Empire are going to use this chance to reclaim autonomy. Wonder if we're going to see nations start going to war again. This could end up like some kind of warring states period. Certainly hope not. I think it's okay, don't you? Viva la liberté and all that? Freedom. The New Earth Federation gone, people can make decisions for themselves. It's got its upsides. Captain, that's an incredibly irresponsible attitude. I'm fine with being irresponsible. Not like I have anything to be responsible for. The folks declaring independence are going to claim freedom, but they're also going to have to take up that responsibility. Good for them. I've made my decision. Miss Echika, I've been considering this for a while, and now I'm sure. We will declare independence as well. What? As of today, the ship is now an independent nation, a mobile city-state named the A-Advent. Furthermore, the A-Advent Security Force will henceforth operate under the name Wise Next. Wise Next? The world that existed prior to the Revolutionary War was a twisted world, where the strong became the victors, and the victors claimed everything. However, this new age extends beyond that age of victory, into an unknown world. Wait, so victory, the world, and the unknown. Oh, V, W, and X? Exactly. The Y and Z are what comes after those, but it also shouldn't be the end. I wish to set my sights even further than that, which is where the next comes in. Finally, it represents wisdom, for everything I've learned to this day. Wisdom. Ah, so that's why you're pronouncing it wise instead of just reading each letter. Yes, it's idiosyncratic, but wise should carry that meaning for the path that wisdom leads us to. The next step, and our desire to see it. The name Wise Next will symbolize all of that, everything I intend to do. Why? Shape of a fork in the road. Makes sense for us with all the big choices coming our way. Though, if anyone has a better idea, I'm certainly open to it. So, it's really tempting to like just rename it to Big Beefers, but I think I might actually, instead of calling us Time Warriors, just stick with Wise Next this time, because this name kind of works, I think, and also like it's gonna be less effort on my voice to say Wise Next instead of Time Warriors. It's thematic. I like it. So yeah, let's confirm that. And that settles it. Henceforth, you will operate under the name Wise Next to defend A-Advent. Wise Next. That's a great name! Are you sure, Echika? Honestly, the idea was starting to take shape in my head when we were told to hand over the A-Advent. If any external force threatens my freedom, then I have a responsibility to stand against them. Hell yeah! Yeehaw! Second and Third Amendment! Okay, well, I'm here to protect you, Echika. And with you wherever you go. Thank you, Forte. Anina, please prepare a venue where I can make the announcement to the citizens. As you wish, Miss Echika. Echika thinks for a moment, no, it'll be Chest Beefers. Why? I mean, it's like, why? Echika, why are we calling it? Why am I on the flags? Everyone. I've chosen this path to preserve my own freedom and protect the things I've been entrusted with. This will be my only request. Please, lend me your aid. I swear that I'll do everything in my power to make the A-Advent a land of plenty. Please, everyone, lend the A-Advent and me your strength. There we go! Rain was the ace. Nice work, Rain. And, I forgot to use any abilities again, but that's okay. That's okay. The New Earth Federation, founded to give the world a new chance at hope, has crumbled after scarcely half a year. As it does, a new path opens. The mobile city-state A-Advent. The choices Echika made in a quest for freedom have accelerated the world down a new path. None can say where this path leads. The future, as ever, is still unwritten. No one can read that fast out loud. Stop it. Stop it. You always run off like that. I hate it. Anyway. And there we go. Minus 5% to weapon upgrade costs. Now, let's go to our customation. So, I think Highway was like, hey, how do you give them hit and run? So, go to Train Pilots. Go down to Echika. go add new skill, and give her the hit and run program for the love of God. And there you go. And we can give everything else, if we've got anything else. Yeah, give her a fighting spirit program so she has more starting morale. Only a little bit, but the more the merrier for that. And that's it for now. And now we can upgrade the machines. Get the 2 new machines we acquired to a decent level. And then we can go into parts. What cool things did we get? We got magnetic coating, which is kind of nice. We'll definitely put that on. I almost want to give him the aim adapter, but I'll actually give him a booster so he gets around a little bit easier. For rain, I'll just give her the assist chair. And that'll do for now. Alright, well, there's not much else to say at this juncture. I think I'll probably stop it there for today, although I'll see if we've got any dialogue to filter through. Let's go to missions. Nope, okay, so next time on Super Robot Wars Y, we head to Izu for a particular mission involving yet another series making a big return in a big way. Something about this UI makes me think of mobile games. That is actually a fairly common criticism of the UI of this game. Here's the thing. What it is people are seeing extremely large, very clearly labeled buttons and going, oh, this is a mobile game UI. It's like, guys, you know, like, it sucks, generally, if you have to go 500 menus deep to find what you need. Yes. But I think the way this is all laid out is actually pretty concise, clear, and works pretty well. The only thing I would say is probably a little annoying is that, like, this screen here, when you start getting more of this, more of these sorts of units here, I don't know how to shrink it down. I'd like to make this smaller. You know? Sort list? Is that... No, that doesn't work either. Like, I would like it to be, like, if once I get a ridiculous amount of stuff, that I can shrink it down. Because as it is, this is pretty handy right now, but when I have, like, 50 units, this is going to be pretty difficult. But yeah, people have looked at this, they look at, like, your character standing here, which is very, like, fake Grand Order, and they go, oh, this is a mobile game. And the UI does have a few issues, mostly in the battle UI. The information just takes a while to sort of cleanly pick out, but once you sort of know what you're looking for, it's honestly pretty easy to filter through. That's my only defense for the UI. I don't think the UI looks bad at all. I think the UI is pretty nice. Yeah, there's a lot of big open space here, but I'm cool with that vibe. So yeah, there is only one last thing we do before we quit this game, though. This is a very last thing we do before we quit this game. Because one nice thing they added is that when you quit the game, well, the game will actually give you one of the suspend skits. So thank you everybody for joining us. I'll see you all next week as we continue our adventures in Super Robot Wars Y. This is probably going to be taking up most of our time for the rest of eternity. And yeah, I will see you there. Hopefully with my throat working. Next time, more big beefers. Stop it!
Jet ジャガー、メカのお前が走り込みをすることに何の意味がある？
トレーニングとは肉体を鍛えるだけにあらず、それは苦しみに打ち勝つ心の鍛錬。根性、気合、勇気、心の底から湧き上がる何かが大きな力になる。私はそれをスパラボで学びました。
そうか。パーツを破損させないようにほどほどにな。
プレイヤーの皆さんも心を鍛えるために私と一緒に叫びましょう。ファイトー！
ファイトー！